That is the night owl. A very good evening to you. My name is Fee. I'm sorry if you just jumped out of your skin there, but it's important, she says, that I make sure everybody knows about the 750 carats of Botswana coming up at 10 to 9. Hello, baby. Look at this. OMG. It's like all my dreams have come true. It's like the most royal of the agates. The prince, the king, the daddy-o, you name it. He has arrived, the King of Kings, this wonderful agate, famous for its warm apricots and silvers and the layered myriad of bands and browns, all yours, 750 carats. What deal can Fifi bring you? Well, you just watch out at 10 to 9. It is a deal that is a mega deal. It's like you've won at Vegas, basically. It's like you've beaten everybody at Vegas. That's how amazing it is to actually beat the gamblers on the tables at Vegas. So, how do we start the show? Well, we start with an absolute doozy of a deal. I've got so much to show you. We've got Tanzanite coming up, and this is beautiful. I'm just going to check. What time is my Tanzanite? I know we had some times down for a lot of these. About my big, beautiful Tanzanite strand, that's 65 carats. As early as that. She says she's going to do it oh, look at that, 65 carats. I know, tremendous, isn't it? How beautiful. Look at the size of those. Let me just put my finger in the situation there so you can get a sense of the size there. I mean, how incredible are those Tanzanites? We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We've also got wonderful mystic coated white quartz, so sparkling, beautiful for the party season. A perfect complement with all of the gems I've got tonight. Just amazing. I mean, just look at that for sparkle. And if you like blues, I've got blues. If you like pinks, the colour for the autumn, I've got every colour pink going. I mean, that is just off the radar. And then let's mix these up with the most wondrous golds and honeys and ivories. I mean, just look at those pearls. They are going to sell out as soon as they're on. They're going to sell out as soon as they're on. So it just goes to show you how fantastic that white mystic quartz is. The sparkle on it is phenomenal. Gorgeous Keisha pearls though as well, and cultured pearls. A blue bundle. Offers coming out your ears. How do you fancy 20 pairs of sterling silver earrings? 20 sterling silver pairs of earrings. And within these sterling silver earrings, you can actually set your resin, your jewellery enamel. You can actually set within the actual earring cuff, as it were. Can you see how it has a wonderful frame that is beautiful and deep to encompass either a cabochon gem? Have you bought any of those wonderful gem collector sets? We've had cabochons pertaining to this size or nearabouts, because you could always do some of the sudash around it as well, or embellish, further around the gem if it's slightly smaller. But of course, that is a wonderful frame there, a depth there, which means you've got the depth for your jewellery enamel, maybe with a little photo or a keepsake or a little whisper hair, or for your jewellery resin. Just incredible. Maybe polymer clay as well. You might just need to do a bit of the gluing. You've got 20 pairs. These are all sterling silver. Now, size-wise, the studs across and the diameter, that's looking to me about 5 by a centimetre. Do you have a size there, darling? I don't seem to have a ruler to hand as well. I'm just judging by my eye. It looks like half a centimetre across. So it's just over. So it's a centimetre in length by actually just over 8 millimetres across. So thank you, darling, if that gives us some idea. Let's do a little bit of gauge work here. Yeah. So centimetre in depth and about 8 across. Yeah, wow. And they're solid sterling silver. 20 pairs silver earrings. You can see, I'm just going to show you around. I mean, obviously they all come with their butterfly backs, but I just want you to see the amount of silver you've got in these earrings. I mean, it really is a lot to, encase that much amount of, I don't know, whatever jewelry artwork you might be using on there. 20 pairs. And the thing is about these that makes them so beautiful is they're so versatile, because we can go with the gem, we can go with maybe a smaller gem, some soutache, maybe we could go with the, you know, the jewelry enamel. That's what's so wonderful, the polymer clay, the silver clay as well. There's no reason why we can't instantly transform our silver clay pieces and our polymer clay pieces into the silver earrings, and our resin as well, because you know, you just leave it to set and you're away. And that is all a sterling silver threaded back, and the silver post is right in the middle of the frame, so wherever you wear these earrings, they're going to sit beautifully and central on the ear. 20 pairs, okay? All of these are yours, solid sterling silver, and they really are solid. It's my early showstopper because my finale is Botswana. So we've really got to make the show rock at the start. When you've got a finale like that, you've got to make sure you've got a good beginning, haven't you? XEGC 27 925 sterling silver, 20 pairs. They're not even working out at £1 a pair. And you can see the 925 hallmark on there as well. Just incredible. It's on the actual stud of the actual post itself. Let me see if I can just hold that up in the right place so you can see that. It's just along there, the 925. I don't know if you can see that. I just caught my eye there. I don't know if you're catching that at home. Can you see that? What you'll probably see is a little indentation along the smoothness there. Can you see it there? 925. Well, there it is, the quality assurance, the hallmark of the 925, the 92.5 pure silver. The phone lines have lit up because 20 pairs for $14.95. Not silver plated, solid sterling silver. That's what's so magical about this offer. There is a queue on the phone line, so please hang in, you know, hang on in there for us. You know, that is a free phone number. Here's another 5 pairs, and all of these, you see, 20 in total for $14.95. I mean, how much would you're not even talking £1 a pair. So if you actually set it with a lovely piece of work, you know, craft design, jewellery maker design, I should say, whether it's your, I mean, how are you really going to sell them for £1, even £2? You've made your money back, haven't you? Just crazy talk. Oh, they're going to be a sellout success. There's not going to be enough to go round. What can I say? It's a heartbreak deal. So you cannot afford to miss out on the king, the prince himself. I know. I haven't got, I wish I had 500 of these. Needless to say, I've got about a fifth of that. I haven't. Yeah, I wish I had 1,000. Goodness gracious, there isn't enough to go round at my Night Owl. I know you're loving those, but they're going to be a sellout. Good luck, everybody. They're going to be a huge sellout. If you do love your really high quality sterling silver, then my 5:30, my showstopper. Can you see those there? Those wonderful, ever popular sterling silver rainbow moonstone set cabochon clasp and the rose quartz. Now look at the quality of that rose quartz. Just look at the clarity and the polish. And there's your 925 hallmark. It's the lever arch box clasp. Just opening it out for you there. All solid, solid sterling silver. So really strong purchase there. Already beautifully set with a wonderful high quality gemstone, and we're going to give you the rose quartz and the rainbow moonstone at 5:30 for an absolute demon of a price. Now I just show you that because we're down to single quantities of the 20 pairs of sterling silver oval frame earring studs. So good luck, everybody. Well done for being so quick off the mark. Thank you for joining me this evening. You know, when you're with the Fifi, the feaster, you're going to get some corkers. Because I don't come on unless there's corkers all around, quite frankly. That is my demand. I'm very demanding, aren't I? The whole show has got to be full of corkers. What's that, darling? Well, that's an, can I have a pint of gin? Yes, that's the other prerequisite. Right. Is that demanding? I don't know. Box number, oh no, sure, we've only just sat down and I've come undone already. Sorry, everybody. It's because it's broken and I've not been able to get a new one that fits. I might need good old sellotape, I apologise. I'm trying not to move too much, but you know what it's like. Things get caught in that barnet and never come out again. Which number, darling? Number 2 for you. Number 2 for you. Now work perfectly with that rainbow moonstone sterling silver cabochon clasp. Just a little thought there to tie in beautifully with the brillettes, the magic of the brillettes. Oochie Maguchi, it's got to be done. That would be a fabulous bracelet of new beginnings, ready to rock and roll. Oh, hello. Less than 15 of these. Miss it, miss out. Got lots of those fantastic white quartzes, which I insist that you must not miss out on. You must give yourself the opportunity to see those in the flesh. But for these rainbow moonstones, look at the shine and the facets and the brillet drop. Ooh, you got the rainbow there, didn't you? It's just a case you can see it. Just before you want to move it around, you can see the rainbow luster sparkling over the surface there. That's what it's all about. And those drops really allow you to see that. It's the last in stock. Some wonderful shiller of light. Look at the blues, the golds, the purples. Limited. Let's do it. GGG. $8.95. Genuine quality gemstones. If you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker, we deal in genuine gemstones. We pride ourselves on sourcing the gems where possible ourselves. You know, make sure we've got tremendous buyers out there sourcing global gemstones worldwide, so that we can pass on genuine savings to you, our fabulous customers at home, and invest in real gemstones, nature's own precious gift that she took years in the making. And here we have a whopping 65 carats. And the only other thing we add to this is a wonderful majesty of cut, a wonderful cut that really brings out the beauty. So all you have to do to get involved is ring a free phone number, the 0800 number at the bottom of the screen. Yes, I did say free phone on a local landline, or www.jewellerymaker.com is a website. You purchase, you put it in your basket, but you purchase straight away so that you don't lose the order, because if you just popping it in the basket and not paying for it, it means a phone buyer or another web bidder can take that from you, should they so desire, because you've simply expressed an interest. Whereas if you pay, you are rolling over one postage and packaging price for the day. I know that was a lot of messages, but if you bought this morning with a lovely Lucy as well, you'll know you're just adding to an existing order. Low in stock. This is the first hour. It's fast, it's furious, and it is miss it, miss out. I'm on to my next. How are you all doing? Now, what I'd really like you to do is text me in tonight if you've had one of our Mystic strands, one of our Tanzanite strands, or one of our Botswana strands, and let me know your thoughts, or just say hi. I'd love to hear from you this evening, because I really want everybody else out there to invest in these 3 strands because of their wonderful quality, and I feel it's necessary that you get involved as well. And besides, I'm on Meet Hot tonight. 60777. Just start your message, James Studio, that it comes through to us here, and we'll read out those messages. It would be lovely to hear from you tonight. I'm not completely on my own now. The wonderful team are with me here as well. Yeah, it's not just a one-man show, Mikey on camera there. We've got Dion, my producer, and the lovely Tom Tom. And another Tom Tom wandering around as well. WKIM07. Now these, would you believe? Yes, I'm genuinely holding the real article. Those incredible rare emeralds. Have you ever seen emeralds this big? Have you ever seen emeralds in this kind of organic form? Because this is what they are like when you're not getting the very lucid, bright variety. Because of course there can be the darks, the lights. We don't, you know, all natural gemstones aren't always naturally transparent. So these are your genuine chromium, vanadium rich beryls that form these very rich dark greens. The dark greens of the festive season in December, obviously. The dark greens of the forest, the bottle greens. But look at the wonderful mottled patterns there as well. So it's love to have the really organic gems as well. You can see the rich emerald greens in there, and you've got the demarcation, you've got the quality assurance. This is what is on your label, that this is emerald, but emerald in its most organic form. It's still exceptionally rare as a gemstone, but we've gotten used to in the gem kingdom, in the jewellery kingdom, to those very transparent varieties. Well, actually they're not very transparent at all, because they're the most heavily included natural gem on the planet, aren't they? They're type 3 graded in the GIA. So we really are not surprised to see an opaque variety here. But because of that, the trade-off is, yes, you've got the opaqueness, the rich dark bottle greens of your natural emeralds, coupled with a large carat weight. So we've got that wonderful investment of the real deal, large carat weight on the bottle greens. Let's do it. 320 carats of those natural polished emeralds. WKIM07. Can you believe? Can you believe? I'm literally, it's like Cleopatra herself. 15.95 for the emeralds. I've literally just arrived from the Emerald Isle. I've just stepped off the plane from Dublin. Yes. Dion knew it was going to be tight. I phoned and says, I'm 5 minutes away. Yes, it was. But I was, well, exactly. I didn't go with, we've arrived on time and you're still legs in the air going down the runway like that. No, it was Aer Lingus. I know other airlines are about, so it's much more civilized. Thank you very much. But yeah, so I've literally come back from the Emerald Isle. I'll tell you all about that. So what could be finer? No. I remember to bring my child home and that was it. No gifts. No. Sorry. Sorry, darling. I apologise. 15.95. It was a flying visit to visit my auntie in Dublin. But very apt that I should be doing emeralds. Yeah. Yeah. Have we just had a dawning light bulb moment in the gallery? The Emerald Isle, because of the lush green countryside, not because emeralds are found there. That's all I'm saying. That's the conversation that's going on in the gallery right now. 50. Yes, that famous emerald deposit in Ireland. Right, okay. Sure. They are the African emeralds we have there from the Zambia. Right, let's do some lovely turquoise. Dion thinks I went to Ireland and mined for the emerald. No, darling, no. No, that's not why it's called the Emerald Isle. Oh, bless her. You gotta say bless her, yay. Oh, dear. Well, you do. Well, to be fair to you, Dion, it might have been, you know, like 700 years ago they discovered emeralds there. There are none now. You know, it might have been that reason, but I can clearly state it was not. It's the green countryside. No, I wasn't digging for it yesterday, no. And leprechauns are not real either, I'm sorry to say to you, Dion. ECG, but the Loch Ness is, yes, the Loch Ness Monster is real. ECGP04, we have natural. Now this is very important because less than 10% of all the turquoise you generally see on the jewellery market is actually natural, because obviously being a very porous gemstone, obviously there are imitations out there, and often you have the stabilizing agents added to your turquoise to make sure that you don't lose that colour and that natural beauty. And sometimes it's to improve on the colour. You know, in the same way a lot of gemstones are heated, it just brings out the brightness, like in your sapphires. So this is very important because it makes up less than 10% of the turquoise sourced. And this is 30 carats of these beautiful vivid blues. Now, I'll just say to Dion, they're named after Turkey, but they weren't sourced in Turkey. It's just that they came across through Europe and were traded through Turkey itself, so we're known as the Turkish gemstone, but they weren't sourced in Turkey. Just to make that clear for Dee. 30 carats, a massive carat weight, bright, beautiful wheels, low stock, an absolute incredible price. 30 carats, $8.95. In fact, that should be my text subject tonight. What completely hopeless assumption have you come to? Or, you know, thought was real and you were so disappointed when it wasn't. You know, when somebody told you Santa wasn't real. The Emerald Isle wasn't because there's emeralds in Ireland. Or that, you know, turquoise isn't because it was sourced in Turkey. Named after Turkey. No. The Turkish gemstone traded through the east there, through Turkish waters there. 30 carats. And natural, the all-important qualification. And you can see that in those copper-rich tones, which are more blue. You tend to get more of the iron if they're the green. And that's the wonderful thing about turquoise. You get that wonderful mix. $8.95, but we're very low in stock. I have some very, very pretty blue gems coming up as well. We sort of mix in there as well later on with the jaspers and the pearls. A fabulous blue bundle. So not to be missed. And don't forget, my 5:30 showstopper are those wonderful double duos of the box class gem set rainbow moonstone, and my rose pink quartz cabochon. Yeah, okay, a few more to fit in there before that. These are stunning, absolutely stunning, absolutely beautiful. Look at the size of the nuggety goodness. Can you believe? Again, it's the organic sapphires. Look at the color, saturation of those hot pinks. They remind me of the once available hot pinks of Sri Lanka and, well, the hot pinks of maybe Ayana Spinell. I mean, they're just amazing. And then the white sapphires. So just 95 carats of sheer gorgeousness. And yes, we'll get the little striations in there of the inclusions, but of course that's because they're organic, they're natural, they've been rough hewn. These are incredibly huge. When I think about the footage we've filmed in Madagascar, just off the top of my head, and you know, the little pots that they pick up, you know, those little pots that are about that big, and in the bottom of the little glass vial you'd have a few little, not even pebble size, I'm talking, oh gosh, even like the top of those ears, it's smaller than that. I'm trying to think of a size that I could accompany. Yeah, not much bigger than crimps. I mean, you think of these sapphires, highly polished and clear, they might be just a bit bigger than those kind of size, and you think, wow, look at that. I mean, you look at the quality of those pinks there, that perhaps you might be able to get out one of those nuggets, or a few of those nuggets. Maybe you are a gem cutter yourself, or know a gem cutter, you want to create your own cut, or maybe you just love the organic nature there. Look at the size of them. Now, they are polished cut sapphires, they're very high end, and of course, as a result, you know, you're paying for that quality and that cut. But here, can you see the depth of color we've got in this strand, and the size of those? I mean, look at that in situ against the hand. They are massive, aren't they? That is, they are. I can't believe we got nuggets of sapphire out as big as this. I really can't. I'm astonished. First time I've seen this strand, and I'm limited in stock. 95 carats, HARU52. Actually, only ever aired once before, and I'm now down to very limited. Ah! Goodness gracious! No wonder $7.95. Who was the Goma logo that put it on for $7.95? Goodness, that's just silly. Oh, I've got an earring there. One's escaped my box there, Mikey. Sorry, darling. Let me give you that. He must have jumped out. Right, very low. Gone. I believe they're all gone. You've got to be quick tonight. Got to be quick. Okay. Oh, look at the luster and the polish. Look at this. Kyanite? Oh, yeah, you can tell. Look at that. Oh, it's almost like a pearlescence. Oh, look at the sparkle. Look at those blues. I'm just going to open that big one out. Look at that wheel. Oh, wow. What a strand of kyanite. Look at the richness of the blue, because you know kyanite, like iolite, is a pleochroic gem. This is a rare gem. Those two gems, silimonite and andesite, come together to make the kyanite, and that's why I'm so blown away by the rich navies and the royal blues in there. I mean, predominantly a uniform of navy blue there, isn't it? What a corker of a strand. Look at that. Give me the sparkle. Show me the money. Oh my word. Look at those. Ooh. Oh, the noises, the beauty, the rich depth of colour in those kyanites are tremendous. I'm loving it with the sparkle of the white quartz there, the mystic. Are you? That is a top end 55 carats of kyanite. Last 15, gotta go. Make sure it's going to you is all I can say. Make sure it's going to you. Please don't miss out. Oh, that is a beautiful duo. I'm thinking of Lady Mary again at 9 o'clock. It's Lady Mary written all over it, isn't it? Oh, so shocking last week as well. Can't tell you what happened. Can't tell you if you haven't watched. Shocking, and besides, the storyline was shocking. Oh my word, they are aren't they beautiful? Look at that. I can't believe my eyes with that kyanite. Oh, I'm loving that. Gotta get that white quartz when we do it. Gotta get that white quartz. 14. The rich depth of colour is tremendous. Oh my word, that my Botswana, my white quartz, my tanzanite. Whoa! Gotta do this. Talking to Lady Mary. They're going to be on, they're going to be gone. I want these. I just want to make stretchies. They're on, they're gone. Can you just get me a bundle of this when we do it? They're going to be on, they'll be gone. You're going to see them like this, and then they'll be gone. Like this kyanite. Like those still, oh my heavens above, do be brief. $11.95. Text me in if you had, if you had my Botswana or one of my Mystic Gems or my Tanzanite. What did you think? What did you make? How did you feel? Did you sell them? Did you keep them? Did you love them? Did you buy some more? Text me in 60777. Let me know your feelings tonight. Feelings. $11.95. I know how I feel about that. I know exactly how I feel about that. Gin time. Right. Sold out. Is it any wonder? No. Okay. Ooh, now. Rich. Goodness. Oh. Well, I know. It wasn't me, she says. I'm picking up some lovely potato pearls I've got coming up later. Simply, they're in a wonderful pearl mix. It's a pearl bundle I'm doing of purple Kishi pearls and cherry culture pearl and blue at 6:30. Watch and see. And I just think, you know, when you mix those gems, they've got those wonderful different properties there. Look at the size of those amethysts, aren't they delicious? Yeah, maybe you want to mix them in with something else. Maybe you want to mix those with your pearls. Definitely. Oh, yes, please. Yes, 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 and then some. I really like the irregularity of those gemstone sizes. Do you? I think they lend themselves to a really lovely bracelet there. Do you? I'm loving that. I'd have to sandwich them between pearls. Low in stock. Join me. Trust me. Dial for these. Do not miss out, because these are just nothing to do with nothing in terms of the price. There is nothing. Oh, that reminds me of something my mum's. $6.95. Heavens above. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's amazing. That's like what my mum said yesterday. I asked her, I said, so Mary, I said, my mum's Irish, by the way, so please don't think I'm dissing the Irish in any shape or form, because my entire family are Irish. So says Mary, so how old is he? She said, there's nothing in the difference between them. I'm like, what are you talking about? Between who? And what's the difference? There's nothing in the difference between them. I was like, what are you talking about, Mary? That doesn't make any sense to me, as does $6.95, doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So somebody work that out and tell me what she's going on about? And that was before she had a drink, Mikey. Do you know what I mean? $6.95. It makes no sense to me, like that sentence, which I'm still trying to work out. I still don't know how old he is. $6.95. There's nothing in the difference between them. Between who? The difference between what? And what's the what? Yes, exactly. DJ. And who she's talking about. DJ GK63. Okay, let's, shall we do some show stopping? Let's do it. I know you love these, because I know you love your high-end quality finishing touches to your pieces. I've seen your designs. I love your designs. You know, the jewellery makers out there amongst you, you're just getting better and better and better, bigger and better. We're taking over the world. Here we go. We've got the rainbow moonstone. Now, this is what I showed you earlier with that wonderful rainbow moonstone strand. Can you see that hallmark? There you go, the quality assurance, 92.5 sterling silver. And the reason we alloy silver is because pure, you know, sterling, 99.9% pure silver is quite a soft, or can be quite a malleable metal. Also, by alloying it, you are actually making it stronger and you're making it more affordable. So often the element of copper, for instance, is added. So this is what 92.5% is pure silver, the rest is your alloy. So that's what that means, and that is done at the largest assay office here in the world, Birmingham. Yes, let's hear it for the Brummies. Oh, yum yum. And that is a big, is that about 8 carats, darling? What is that? Do we know the cabochon carat weight there? Looks about 8 to me. Trust me, I'm thinking between 6 to 8 there. Trust me, I've seen a lot of gems. And then we have, you know, if you ever lose the purchase there as well, in terms of, you know, the nice tightness of that tongue and groove, then just get you one of your little one of the wee tools that we've got. Just lift up from inside and create a bit stronger purchase there, because that'll just so straight down, and then so if you ever lose that, just get it in between there and nudge it up a bit. So, but not that you do, because it's so strong and set, and you can see me trying to squeeze that in. Oh, straight in. And you've got the double clasp there and the double there for the adapters, as it were, to create 2 strands from, or 2 widths or 2 lengths. And the same with our gorgeous rose quartz. The hallmark there from the assay office there, and then look, I mean, it's the quality of this rose quartz. See how pure that is? That is actually reflecting the silver from beneath. Can you see this movement within? You can see the schiller there, that angular-escence, but can you see there the light? I mean, rose quartz, but in fact, I've got some here. I just really want to show you the quality of the gemstone set in that wonderful clasp, because this is some rose quartz that I've got coming up in a double beady box selection. So you can see that it naturally has natural inclusions, yeah? Not a criticism, but that would work beautifully with it. It's coming up in a beady box. Now look at the clarity of that. Look at the quality of the gem set into that sterling silver finding. Tremendous, isn't it? And again, you're looking at a big 6 to 8 carat gemstone there. Beautiful. Now actually, when we sell these individually, I know they can range from 10 to 20. So these, the Rainbow Moonstone one alone, if I was to tell you this on my website, my website like it's mine, would be $12.95. $12.95. So the 2 together, £26 or £25.90. Yeah? But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to give you both for a much better deal, because we're bundleicious tonight. $16.95. So we should be talking £25.90. We're at $16.95. So there you go. Oh, so let me add it up, because this would be normally, let's do this correctly, $12.95, and I was thinking, I said $12.95 for that. $12.95, $9.95, so the 2 together, £22.90, £6 saving, if you'll forgive me the 5p. £6 towards this lovely, I know you want your beady boxes back for your storage, with 2 rose quartz strands in there, £6 towards those, yep. And I just wanted to show you that. You see the quality of the rose quartz we have got set in that gemstone. Yeah, just look at that. That's what I'm talking about. And that rose quartz speedy box offer is coming up as well in the show. 2 of those. Beautiful, isn't it? 6 p.m. we've got, look at that wire bundle. Look at that for a wire bundle. Every wire that you could want, ranging from your 0.8, from your 0.25 to your 1.25. Yeah, so that's at 6 o'clock. And we've also got, do you remember those lovely pinks I showed you earlier? We'll also, and this goes so beautifully with the fuchsia pink there. Look at those. This is the in colour, isn't it, for the autumn? Yeah, mix that in with your lovely wire bundle there. So that's going to be a double whammy 6 o'clock showstopper there. Don't forget, 750 carats of Botswana coming up. And when are those honey blonde pearlicious gorgeousness coming up? I've got nuggety goodness for you as well. These are going to go, because the last time I had a bundle like this, what time? 7 o'clock? 7 o'clock. I'm going to bring out the big guns at 7. I have big guns all round. Let's do it. We're just mixing it up tonight. We're going crazy. We don't care what we do. We care about you. Last 12. Ooh, do 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 do. The last 12. Well, it is a solemn moment if I'm only talking about 12. But for 12 of you who just managed to get that Rainbow Moonstone cabochon cut silver box clasp, perfection awaits you in the guise of 90 carats of the Faceted Hearts Rainbow Moonstone FMR U88. And do let me know what you're up to tonight. Text me in. Have you had our tanzanite, any of our mystic coated gems, or Botswana? Let me know your thoughts. What did you make? Did you buy it? Did you sell it? Did you love it? How did you feel about it? Are you watching tonight? I'd love to hear from you. We'll have a little text alert on the hour. $12.95 for those beauties. And do you know what? Just because it's the last 12, people are going to miss out. For 12 lucky viewers. Oh! I know, it's ridiculous, but that's what happens when it's last in stock. We're making room for new stock. It is shock-a-locker. Shocking. Under £10. You think this is horrific? Wait till I see you on Halloween. You've never seen such scary offers. I'm not just talking about the look of me. Oh, it's going to be horrific. It's going to be hideous. The hideousness of that is coming your way. Oh, Tommy, then were the days. He's reminiscing about out in the car park. We finished the show, didn't we? It was really dark. Bless you, you had a torch so I didn't trip up and break my neck. And we did a bit of a tribute to, what's that film? Blair Witch. So we ended the show, followed the torch on the face. Needless to say, unlike the film, I didn't have a runny nose. And Tommy's following me with a handy cam. And the panting. And then we went off air. All the studio went dark. And then we played the VT of me leaving the studio, didn't we? And then the blood-curdling scream. Ah! Oh, them were the days. Scaring everybody, eh, Tommy? I forgot about that, darling. I forgot that was you, mate. Oh, we had some fun. Which number, darling? So expect more of the same. You've got a memory there, Tom. I remember that seemed, you know, in some ways that seems like yesterday. Golly gosh. It's Halloween, yeah, absolutely. You and me, boy. Now, congratulations. Hey, where have they gone, darling? Box number? They've jumped out the packet. Are they somewhere that I don't know about, sweetie? I've got the... Oh, okay, they've jumped. Here they go. Got it. Sorry, darling. They've jumped into a box. Anyway, congratulations on these incredible, because sorry, that's what I just picked out, and that's what they jumped out of, my lovely velour package, as it were. Look at these. Now, these are the real high-end sapphires I showed you earlier. So these exclusive strand from the Gems of Distinction range. I mean, real collector's choice. Mother Nature's rarest and most precious creations there. And look at the quality of the sapphires. They're bordering on the rubies, aren't they? And they range. I'm just setting them down there so you can see the range from amber golds at one end, through pinks to red rubies to white to a little almost ultraviolet pink, through to the pinks, some that are orangey pink, peachy pink, going down to almost silvery dove blues, and then back to reds and pinks and golds and ambers. I mean, the range of those sapphires is beautiful. Now, I've often seen people ask, you know, what do I do with those sapphires, you know, given the size? Well, we've seen some wonderful, almost like daisy-like flowers, creating a crown look, a frame around a lovely precious gem like a pearl. We saw the beautiful hanging drops from almost creating with a very 0.25 thinner gauge wire, creating little jump rings yourself and attaching round chain and creating cascade drops. That was beautiful, wasn't it? Just using a few. We've seen them wrapped at various intervals on a spiral ring, haven't we? I mean, just look at the quality of those sapphires. Possibilities are, and we've seen actual, with that brulette drop, actual beady beads made as well. And they are beautiful, made out of these beady beads on a drop of chain. Because you see, look at the range of colour. That is beautiful just there, isn't it? Because you saw red to the pink to the blue. They're all leaping up out at you. This is such a huge congratulations to you if you acquire these sapphires, because they are the last in stock and they're a massive 15 carats of top end quality. 15 carats for $24.95, and we're not done yet. Oh yeah. Under £20. I know. 15 carats. It's absolutely astronomically low. 10, 9, 8. That is the countdown of the actual sapphire strands available. Be quick, be quick. Oh, if that isn't ruby, then I might as well give up the day job. Look at the quality there. You're really bordering on there. 2 rubies, you know, with the amount of red you've got in those wonderful sapphires. Under £20. Just beautiful. NSG Z16. Tremendous quality and a mere £19.95. So there's huge congratulations to you for our collector's choice, the best of Mother Nature's treasures there. Don't forget my wire bundle coming up, which has actually, incidentally, the 0.25 wire in there, all the gauges up to, let me just remind myself there for you, 1.25. So that's that wire bundle here to my left. And the turquoise, the copper, the fuchsia, and then that lovely magenta pink bundle as well that you will acquire with the wire bundle as well. Yeah, aren't they beautiful? 2 double bundle-licious, gorgeous offers at 6 o'clock. Ooh, I'm thinking sleigh bells. I'm thinking chestnuts roasting. I'm thinking all of that. I know I shouldn't be, but look at these for icicles. Yes! Oh! And I'm going to put them with the Mystic White Quartz because this, and I'm going to pick up some pearls and we are going to dazzle and delight, and boy is your jewellery going to be better than anything you've ever seen, whether it's in your Chanel, your Gucci, your, oh, who cares about them? Who cares about the dress jewellery in your wonderful Topshop or Claire's or Monsoon or fabulous shops, you know, with Selfridge. We don't care. Look at what we've got going on. Look at this. What could we make together? The heaven. Oh, the heaven. It's just gotta happen. Look at those. Look at those. I'm just picking up things that I think, oh, work. I mean, look at that. It's like I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to a ball. Where are we going? Where are you going to take me? Oh, look at those. We need more of these. Can we just please put in a demand for more of these? These are amaze balls. Glacier quartz. Make sure you get the mystics there, that little bit of razzle dazzle. Make sure you get those blonde and cream pearls coming up at 7 o'clock. Razzle dazzle. Okay, got to take that away. That's coming later. I'll tease you. Tease me, tease me, tease me. Oh, they're amazing. $9.95. They're just so striking. And the clarity and the luster and the light. If I hold them against my top, you won't see them, will you? Aren't they beautiful? It's like, where did they go? Where are they gone? They've just disappeared. Look at them. Oh, it's like a Strictly show all of its own, isn't it? Under £10, whatever you do, don't tell me. Don't tell me the results tonight. I missed it. I've taped it from last night because, of course, I was living it up in Ireland. I went to see a really good show called what does it call it? Heartbeat of Home. Heartbeat of Home. So it was a fusion of Latin American and African and Irish dancing. And it was the same people who did Riverdance, the choreographer, the producer and the music. So the music was amazing, the singing, the dancing was amazing. It's not kidding you, this one dancer, he physically levitated horizontally. He did this move where his legs kicked up, and you know, like Superman, and you actually saw him hold it, and then he landed. So I physically saw him just levitate in the air. He was amazing. They were all amazing. Gone. It's gone to Asia now, the show, but if you get a chance, it's a brand new show, Heartbeat of Home. It's brilliant. Love a bit of diddly-dee. Oh, no, the flamenco and the African dance. Oh, and they were doing street dance as well, you know, like in New York. And oh, it was just brilliant. Brilliant. Heartbeat of Home. You heard it here. It was the last night. He's only done 2 weeks in Dublin, so they're off to China now. But if it comes back, we'll probably come back, won't it? We tour over here. TIGP 65, 530 carats of rose quartz large faceted nuggets. Whoa, woof, look at those. Big, beautiful candy floss pinks. Look at the glow. Can you see that? Almost ability to fluoresce there, to glow within the light as the light shines on. It's a wonderful property, isn't it? To be honest, I should say phosphorus, because if you take the light away, they still sort of have this ability to glow, don't they? Just beautiful. And you see all those wonderful large facets there? Kind of an angular faceting there, but really beautiful. Top end. Dramatic and so pretty. When you think about those pinks coming up as well, just softens them, doesn't it? Just breaks them up, the brightness. A lovely big gem as well, just to break up those pinks. Let's do it. I know, for those massive, genuine gemstones, this is what you're investing in, not the glass, not the plastic. You know, 10.95, 530 carats of the rose quartz. I know. I feel like I haven't seen you for ages, and this is what happens. 7.95, under £8 for it has been too long, isn't it? 530 carats. I've missed you. Where have you been? I know. It's been an age since I saw you, and now look what happens. 7.95 for those incredible last 9 in stock. Oh, look at the gorgeousness, feel the gorgeousness, hold the gorgeousness. 30-day money back guarantee to luxuriate in the gorgeousness. I know, the shine and the size of them, the facets are such a high quality. All you get is luster, luster, luster. Oof, incredible. You might only use a few, and that's what's so dramatic and wonderful and great about the purchase, isn't it? Just goes a long way. Okay, next up, legs 11. Now I'd like these with the turquoise. You know that bright blue we had earlier of the lovely turquoise? I say it because of the pop of the colour. And that was a natural turquoise. Do you remember earlier? Just think there's something that really rocks. You needed to make that colour pop. And those, earthy browns. They're a real russet brown though, aren't they? A bronze brown. Maybe mix them in with some bronze and then lighten again with some gold. Go through the shades there with your pearls maybe. Ooh, I do love those drops. So attractive on an earring or a pendant or a necklace, aren't they? So attractive. Beautiful drops. And the polish, look at those. It's a real terracotta red brown, isn't it? It's not brown, mud brown. There's a red brick colour in there. And then you get this lovely little rivers, caramel golds. Every now and again, a little sneaky peek of lovely indulgence, like a little caramel swirl going through it. Look at the polish. Look how beautifully cut they are. Look how smooth they are to the touch and the look and the eye. And then drilled through the top. So you get all of the natural essence and all of that wonderful drop of the jaspers there. All of the best to be appreciated. Oh, they're rich. Look at that one. I love the colouring on that one. Isn't that pretty? So different. Some might be very sort of all one colour. Some might have little strands or very strong demarcations there. Again, lovely autumn colours there. Mix them in with a bit of red garnet, a nice bit of yellow or gold. Ooh. Well, I've had lovely sunshine in Ireland, yeah. Sorry, we have rain over here. That's not what you want to hear, is it? It was beautiful over there. You know what it's like usually in Ireland, it rains, you know, gorgeous sunshine. Came back to a lot of drizzle and rain. GFG P24, 260 carats. Again, low in stock. Just 2 of those, a fantastic drop pair of earrings. Look how much they stand out against the neckline because the colour is so vivid and rich. It's a real terracotta red, earthy brown there. Not a dull brown, a real earthy brown. $6.95, get it while stocks last. My wire bundle and my magenta fuchsia pink pearl and shell pearl and magnesite is coming up at $6. And the honey gold blonde pearls are coming up at $7. The Botswana night owl is coming up at 10 to 9. The mystic white quartz, I'm not sure, I'll keep you in suspenders. My tanzanite, I'm not sure, I'll keep you in suspenders. Okay, next. Ooh, it's deluxe, it's scoopage. It's going to be special. labradorite, tiger's eye, red garnet. Can you already see the labradorescence? Can you see the lovely cat's eye? Yeah, the chatoyancy. Whoa! And can you see the rich wine reds? Could you even guess how many are crammed into that majestic scoop of deluxe gems? Hundreds. Hundreds. Lovely round cuts is the predominant shape, or ovals, or thereabouts. There, have a feast your eyes. It's like a lovely fruit bowl, isn't it? They look like toffee apples on a bonfire night, don't they? Or a rich fruit, conkers, and then silvery grey labradorescence. Oh, greens there. Look at the cat's eye, the chatoyancy there. And then red berry garnets. They almost look like the elderflower berry on your elderflower bush, don't they? Mother half tried to cut that down a month ago. He says, it's a giant weed. I says, excuse me, that's not a giant weed. Yes, it is. It's a weed. I says, look, there's berries on there. It turns out it's one of our native shrubs, the elderflower bush, and you can make, you know, your elderflower cordial out the leaves, and the berries out, you know, elderflower cordial and, well, wine or whatever. And he's trying to chop it down and telling me it's a weed. I knew he was talking nonsense. My friend pointed that out. Thank you. It's like, oh, sorry. Why was I going to? Oh, yes, it was the garnets. Yes, let's do it. It's an entire scoop with hundreds of gems, $9.95, under £10. But tonight for you, you beautiful, beautiful jewellery makers, make sure you're sending me those texts so I know you're with me. $7.95, great gift idea. You've got your choice there, a honey mix of 3 fantastic rare gem types, and you know you've got those extra gems when you need them, and reduced to $7.95. I mean, what could be better than a mix of garnet, tiger's eye, and labradorites? And just look at the quality of those gemstones, all perfectly cut. First come, first served, but a lot of auctions already missing this hour where they've sold out. So please don't let it be you that misses out. The tiger's eye, golds and browns. Think about those with that lovely pearl collection with the honey golds and beiges and mink colours in there. Ooh. And the silvery whites with the whites of the pearls, with the silvers of the labradorite. Beautiful. Or the blues. Box number 50. Now, if you love your blue gems, I've got a tremendous offer on a blue bundle. I know. I say it because of the lapis coming up. Yeah. Yeah, because it's a totally different dynamic shape to add. You might think there's enough blue there anyway, Fee. Nope, there isn't. You need your lapis as well, because they're corner drilled cubes. And they've got a whole different property that they're bringing to the party. Oh, I love it when they're corner drilled, because it's just the way they naturally just, I mean, yes, you can actually sort of set them, if you're clever with your stranding, you know, and keep them flat on. Of course you can. But when they're corner drilled, you get that exciting, lovely tiered effect. Look at the patterning, look at all of those, I mean, look at the symmetry and the pyrite inclusions in there, the rich Mediterranean, I mean, real royal blue pop there. It's a big strand. They are big cuboids, aren't they? 270 carats, they're centimetre by a centimetre. So very handsome and a big dynamic there in terms of, they're almost like, you know, lapis dice, aren't they? And they're $6.95. That's why they've got to go with that bundle. That's why they've got to be there for you. Those royal blues. It's a different way to bring strands together in a tassel, isn't it? Maybe the square, it's edgy, it's dynamic. Do you know what they would make beautifully? I'm thinking of the fellas now. Cufflinks. Yeah, and because they're corner drilled, yeah, they're going to really stand out against the cuff, and then just use the toggle, and then maybe, or just a bit of chain in between. You could have 2 actually going through your cuff, but maybe a toggle would be easier. They would make such a handsome pair of cufflinks, wouldn't they? And how many pairs could we make out of that one strand for $6.95? Well, let's do count up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. So at least 13 pairs with 1 spare. 13 pairs of cufflinks. Lapis lazuli. I'm just throwing it out there. you know, you might actually just make a pair for Grandad, a pair for you, a pair for your dad. I was looking for a pair of cufflinks the other day because I had this blouse. You know, you get women's blouses that you need, and I needed cufflinks for the cuffs. So there you go. And it was blue, because obviously blue's my favourite colour. So there's 6, and then, you know, a couple of pairs, and then some earrings, and then some bracelets. You know, you get the dynamic of that strand. Even if you don't know you're going to make the cufflinks right now, get them. They'll sell. That's a great gift idea. You'd sell a pair of cufflinks for $6.95, wouldn't you? I would. Maybe more. Even the dress ones are about a tenner, aren't they? It's not that long since I bought them. $6.95 JJG P51. Do you know what? You could be really clever. Make a pair and then make another one so they buy 3. Because you often lose one, don't you? I don't know, do you men? Either half he often loses his cufflinks. So it would be, no, I don't mean from the cuff. I mean just in life in general, taking them out, putting one down. You have a cufflink box. So does my other half, and he still loses them. I think he puts them through the wash. Right, box 12. So you can be really cunning and say, tell you what, there's a pair, but there's a spare one. So if you lose one, I'll do whatever you want, my darling. We're moments away from my double whammy showstopper. And then we'll see if we've got any texts. Are you there? Are you with me? Hello. I haven't seen you for ages. MFRU77, are you there? Because I've got 125 carats. Well, to be fair, everybody's too busy buying to be texting me. I understand that that is your priority, and quite rightly so. I admire you for it. Look at that for blue aquamarine. The blues just transcend you away to calmer waters, don't they? The tranquility. And there is a lovely, a light illumination in the gemstones. Would you agree? Can you see it illuminating through? Can you see it glowing there on the hand? They're very vibrant. They've got a lot of energy, these aquamarines, haven't they? There's a lovely waterfall freshness to them, but the blue is very, very prevalent, isn't it? You know, it's a lovely, soft, almost like a duck egg blue. Love those. Hope you do too, because we're going to price slash. 125 carats. Oh, that's almost like a crackle quartz there, isn't it? The aquamarine. $14.95. This is a big strand as well, Mikey. Let's put it up to the neckline. Big strand. That's a lot of aquamarine, and I'm an aquamarine baby, so that's a full-on necklace. I am. Pisces. Where are they? March. $9.95. Under £10 because my zodiac gem is amethyst. I'm the 5th. Best babies were born in March, quite frankly. Because Tommy was born on the 9th. There you go. Oh, are you your Geminis? Oh, you see, 1 minute they're happy, the next minute, do you know what I mean? You don't know if you're coming and going with a Gemini. To be fair, Dion, you're not. You're gorgeous all round. But Geminis, in my experience, 1 minute they're up, the next minute they're down. 1 minute they're with you, the next minute they're not. Pisces, chilled, laid back, swimming along for the ride. Easy come, easy go. $9.95, under £10. These are going to go, and I hope they're going to you because that is a tremendous offer. Let's do another one before the show stoppers. And these would look beautiful with it because of those blues, those lovely soft blues, water blues, flowing blues, cool, calming, tranquil blues. Loving the shape of these Amazonites. I've not seen these cut like this for a long time. Lovely, natural, soothing blues. And just look at that one there, and the twist on the shape of the cut. Isn't that beautiful? Do you think that's beautiful? I do. Look at the difference there between the three. Almost goes from light to medium to dark, doesn't it? Really beautiful, isn't it? Love those. All natural Amazonite. Again, I love these kind of colours, and I don't know what you think at home. Tell me, let me know. I do love these with dark browns, with chocolates. There's just something about the lightness, and then just see how, oh yeah, see how rich that is. How they just pop. Something about the dark. Do you know what looks lovely with them as well? I don't know if you agree. I hope you do. The black. Black looks great with these as well. Yeah. Big, twisted pillow beads, big carat weight, natural Amazonite. The gem for the married couples there, the lovers. ZJGP 32, under £9. It's double whammy showstopper time, wire and majestic pinks. Would you like the pink or the wire first? Wire, wire. Alrighty. Wire bundle, 5 amazing. Now I'm going to say right away, should be £31.20. To buy this from our Jewellery Maker website, £31.20. Sorry, I've just gone round the twist and I'm reading the wrong thing. There's me trying to be all over it. £44.25 because, and you can check this for yourself, £44.25 because we've got the 0.25 turquoise wire, 100 meters, 0.25 gauge in the turquoise. Okay, £44.25. Added to that, you've got the fuchsia 0.4, 100 meters. Added to that, you've got the 0.6 copper, 0.6, 10 meters. Added to that, you've got the gold, the gold 1.25, 10 meters, and the 1.25 copper wire. So 2 lots of 1.25 in the gold and the copper, 0.6, 0.4, 0.25. £44.25 in total from our own Jewellery Maker website to buy them individually. But because we're bundling them together, because this is a showstopper, the savings are immense. RAGC 86. Now this is where your wire work. We do loads of wire work DVDs on our website. You know, there must be about 10 different wire work, you know, and metal work and wire work rings and wire work 1 and wire work 2, and you know, you can do your macrame and your knitting with the finer wire work as well. We've seen the lovely Marky Mark use the 0.25 and the 0.4, you know, in the macrame. We've seen Sheila knit with it, and you know, we've well, just to name but a few off the top of my head. A wire Hazy Fantasy Fantastico offer, £44.25. Now, even by our own standards, that's a saving. But tonight for you, 230 meters. Let's do it. Not for £44.25. We're going to give you a huge saving, straight down to £29.95. So £15 saving. 15.14 is it? Yeah. So it should be 44.25. So yeah, okay. I added on another 70p. £14 roughly there. Isn't that? That's a big saving. Just over £14. £29.95. And you think about, you know, those lovely pinks coming up that go with the fuchsia wires there. I've got a pearl. My next showstopper is this bundle. Now you've got the pinks there, but look at that, the turquoise to go with your turquoise wire there, and your pinks there to go with the pinks. So that's my pearl bundle coming up at 6:30. So we're saving £14. Loads of wire work DVDs on our website. And I've got a wonderful offer on the beading thread colours as well, if you want to accessorise with that coming up as well. So it should be £44.25, £29.95. And the nice thing about this bundle as well is to have the mix of the gauges, because I can make the ring shanks, I can make the torques, the necklaces, the firmer pieces with this, the actual and then but I've also got the finer, maybe for a bit of twisting around my hair comb or my fascinators, or for my gizmo work as well. And then, you know, the even finer still for something like the sapphires that we had, or the macrame, or the knitting work. Should we round it up? Because I'm not good with odd numbers. You can see I naturally went to the 15. £14, not enough. We want more people taking advantage. More people. So a £20 saving. Basically, we've just had another £5 there, more than that, so that we can actually get our wirework DVD as well. Literally. So there's no excuse now to try our wirework rings, or one of the later editions of the wirework DVD, or try the macrame. You know, these wires as well are great, you know, to frame your soutache as well, or add into your, well, I know you have the backing of the felt on the soutache as well, but the felt work that we've done, you know, the ribbon, the organza, you know, when you want to just sew through the organza, or just wrap around a large individual gemstone like that pink fuchsia there around the pink nuggets, or, I mean, come on now, Botswana, look at the gold to wrap around the Botswana, you know, one of those pendants, wire wrapped with the gold. I mean, just look at the gold there. Wouldn't that be beautiful around it? That's what you need. That's what you need. Now let's do the fuchsia fusion. We've just had another live on the show, massive saving on the wire bundle, from £14 to £20 saving. This is the in colour. As we know, for autumn, it's been all over the magazines. You can't miss it unless you're asleep. In which case, wakey wakey, because it's time. I love it. I love these together. I don't think it's too much. You might think Barbara Cartland, but I don't care. If you're going to go, because you might be wearing what I've got. I've got black and sort of white on today, and then you might just want that little injection of colour. So let's just wear it on our wrist. You see the pearls soften it, and then you might just mix in a little bit of the white pearl there as well to soften it further, you know, or a little bit of the mystic to take it to another direction. You might just start to separate a few out there, mix them up a bit, you know, and you just think to yourself, oh, there you go. That's those lovely brights, but I've sort of toned them down there again with the pinks. But aren't they pretty? So pretty, so girly as well. I love that. Or you might just want to go very sort of sultry and subtle. Keep it with sort of pearls there, sandwich it there like a little jamboree, a little jam sandwich there. It's like pink marshmallow. And then you might just want to go, ooh, for chocolata. Let's really juice it up a bit. They're lovely. I love them all together. I really do. We have got, and again, I was just too busy looking at it all, wasn't I? Sorry. Let me tell you what you've got. Hot pink shell pearl rounds, 8mm, frosted. Hot pink shell frosted, and then the hot pink shell, sort of rosy pink, aren't they? Real rosy pink. Both 8mm. Then my nuggets are the magnesites, ranging from 8x6 to 14x8mm, 200 carats. And then, have I added a pink pearl in there that I shouldn't have? Pink shell 6mm rounds. Is that from my nuggety goodness later? Sorry, everybody. Oh, it could be with the pearl. Oh, sorry, everybody. That is coming in another bundle later. But didn't it look lovely with it? I don't know why I went all Welsh. Didn't it look lovely with it? Right, that's coming later. I'll find out where that came from. I think it came from my colourful pearls at 6:30. I apologise, everybody. I'm adding to stashes, but that's another stash for another time. 20 minutes time. Didn't it look lovely? FBG C22. Oh, what did you say to me then? Right, dial, dial, dial. It makes no odds that I just took away that strand, because the savings of this are going to make sure that you can get these. So you can just add to them anyway. The savings are going to be there, so you can get those lovely gold pearls that I know you love. These, you know when you need that pink because your little daughter's friend wants the Barbie pink. And you're thinking, I haven't got that colour, I don't do Barbie pink. But then you need it, and you're like, where's the bright pink? I really need the bright pink. I just need that pop. I just need that essence of Barbie, you know, or just what that little girl wants. And oh, darn it, I haven't got it for that little fascinator on her hair, you know, that little pop in the centre of that flower. Trust me, get this for your stash now. Let's do it. This is ridiculous. I know, 4 strands. It's like blazing saddles. It's just FBGC 22. It's a blaze of colour. Crimson pinks. I know. $8.95. Did you trust me? Did you trust me? Are you on that phone, that free phone number? Are you on that website? Wibbly wibbly what? www.JewelleryMaker.com. Please make sure you're there. Hello, 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 hello. It's lovely to be with you. Under £9. And then you think, I'm done? No. Those Keisha pearls, the colourful pearl bundle is at 6:30. At 7 o'clock we have, what did we have at 7? Oh, the cream and the ivory pearls. We've got the tanzanite. Oh my word. Well, it could be, oh, I don't know, it could be a bit later. I don't want to overlap. What time? This is 65. Is it 65 carats, sweetie? It's on my other sheet. It's going to be amazing. Because all I know is we have 35 carats for $49.95, don't we? 65 carats. Can we go lower than $49.95 when we've got 35 carats? Obviously, it's to do with the quality of the gemstone, but still, that is quality. And you know those prices rising. Don't miss out. Well done to you. Gonna have just a quick moment while we fix the computer because it's literally got steam coming out its ears. Well done to you. Don't miss the bargains. They're still coming.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hi, welcome back. I know you're all too busy buying, which is brilliant. I'd rather have no text than have everybody buying and not missing out. But if you want to text me and I'm asking about your experience of our tanzanite or our mystic quartz or our because these are my 3 biggies tonight, 60777, start your message, Gem Studio. Or if you just want to say hi, because I haven't seen you for ages. I'm dying to know what you've been up to. What I've got for you coming up as well is that wonderful tanzanite strand, maybe about 7 o'clock. But this is 6:30, my showstopper. Yes, you see, that was the one I kept sneakily putting into the pink strand bundle. It just leapt in there of its own accord, and didn't it look lovely? That looks like a Christmas garland. I was just going to say it like it is. The Keisha pearls are just incredible, aren't they? And the brown and those blue ones, raspberry pinks, just gorgeous. So 6:30 show. So I love that pistachio green. It's just gorgeous. And at 7 o'clock, I know you'll want them. They're going to be on. They're going to be gone. I want these, Mikey. Just run to my phone, Sweet Pea, and buy me 3. They're just amazing. The fun we could have. Oh, hello. Sorry, he's just trying to leap off there. Right. Love those. There's just something about the blondes and the whites and the golds. Alrighty, let's do some findings. Got that wonderful high-end tanzanite strand coming up as well. These are my rose quartz. I've got some really great offer on some rose gold shepherd hooks as well coming up on the show. So I hope you'll join me. Now, I'm not going to get them all out because there's loads in there. But this is a bar, a 3-hole, 3 punched spacer bar. So I'm just going to hold it up so you can see the 3. Oh, well, I did 3 spaces there. See? Can you see the 925 as well? Because that is hallmarked silver that is rose gold plated. So that's your quality, and you've got 25 of those. And what that lovely tricksy little piece of equipment does is separate 3 strands so that you're clearly seeing the 3 strands. It brings 3 strands together. You can layer up several, and this is what I've seen our wonderful designers do, you know, 1 and then 3 maybe, so you get a wonderful cuff bracelet. So say for instance with those pearls that I just had, you wanted to make a very dynamic cuff. You know, you might just need a few going across if you want to keep that as a cuff all in one. So that's what they're great for. And as well as that, you're far more innovative than I am. You've used these decoratively as well, hanging down. So they're really, really useful. 25, last in stock, $8.95. But you know, Fifi's back because we're not going to stay there. It's a crazy roller coaster of goodness tonight. Cannot afford to miss out. $6.95 for 25. That's the offer for tonight. That's while the stocks last. That's while you're on the phone. But remember, it's 1 postage and packaging price. 1 postage. They keep jumping out tonight, don't they? Dying to leave me. Dying to be running to you. $6.95. That's £2 towards those pearls at half past. That's £2 towards my tanzanite strand. Perfect for December, isn't it? Gorgeousness. £2 towards Botswana, like you have never seen it before. The Botswanas are so big. You know, on a beach when they put boulders to move or to take the impact of the sea, or just to keep the sand in a bay. That's how big the Botswanas are. That's how big they are. You could put them on the side of one of the Canary Islands and create a whole bay. That's how big they are. I'm telling you, it's the truth. Right, what's next, darling? Sterling silver, very, very popular, last in stock because you've got your ribbon ends, you see. And what's so wonderful about these is they're versatile, not just for the ribbon ends, but the wax cord and the leather cord, yeah? Because they've got the 2 ends that are sterling silver and open. So you just, if I just hold that sideways, see how they just open out and then close and attach? So it's a lobster claw that is sterling silver with the 2 cord ends. And it's a pack of 10. And then 925 sterling silver. So just amazing. NAZH15. Let's do it. It's a bargain. You think that's all 925 sterling silver. When you hold it in your hand, you know, you just look at all of that. That's a lot of silver. Let me just hold all of those. Look at all of that. All silver for $6.95. You think of how much a chain can amount to when you roll it up and put it in your hand. It's not even half that, is it? And can you get a silver chain for $6.95? I don't even think you can on our sister channel. You know, great if you can get it for $14.95. But that is all silver, 10 pieces, and you're paying $6.95. 69 pence basically per carabiner and your cord ends. 69 pence each. Where else? Nowhere else. This is why you have to stick with me and Jewellery Maker. You have to stay with us here. We want to bring you the deals tonight. The steals. The last 2 sets gonna be gone. What's next? I'll bring you more goodies. Right, let's do this tanzanite because I mentioned it. And it's important that I do mention it because it's of such a high-end quality. This is actually, I think I said 35. We've been doing different carat weights recently. It's very, very high-end. And just look at that. I'd give that the AA+ grade, wouldn't you? Look at the quality. There's those rich trichroic, the quality of the blue, the pink, and the purple. The blues that you tend to see more in the daylight, the purples in the evening. Candlelight, just so rich. I mean, I'm just going to hold, I'm not going to move my hand. Just look at that for clarity. Look at that for clarity. That's what you're investing in. And on this exceptional, and I say huge congratulations to our collectors out there, exceptional strand. You have 3, 6, 9, 12, 16 on average, pertaining to 30 carats. So averaging, because they do graduate, you can see that, but on average 2 carats each. Because there's 30 carats. So a 2 carat tanzanite pair of earrings A 2-carat tanzanite ring. Actually, wouldn't one of those, do you remember the sterling silver oval frames that we got as our early bird? Our 5 o'clock fire that sold out. And wouldn't one of these sit handsomely cradled? A pair of tanzanite earrings. I mean, you can see they're graduated, so you could pick the size. That boyo, for instance, really comes close. So there's a pair. And there's your tanzanite sterling silver studs. And they're flatter on the underside and more rounded on the top in the cut. So it would sit beautifully. Now, attachment-wise, I'd go for a very clear sort of glue, as it were. And there's your tanzanite earrings around the outside, because they're so clear, you wouldn't want to see a big splodge there, would you? So go for around the outside. I think they would work so beautifully. I don't know, it's just an idea I had. Don't know if you agree. Fabulous as drops. Under £50, averaging 2 carats each. And you know the grade of the tanzanite I'm holding here. You can see that quality. You can see the grade there. I mean, just one for a ring. A 2 carat, look at that one there, the big one. Yeah. You've got that wire wrapping you can do. We've had our Laura binding, you know, our gorgeous. Now, this is fantastic, and by no means is not a criticism. FDG Z65. Wait and see what I can do for you. Brand new strand, 65 carats, maybe got a penchant for the brilette cut. 65 carats at 7 o'clock. Have both. Have both. Don't miss it. Okay? Obviously this price reflects the clarity and the carat weight. Yes, indeed. Let me see what I can do for you at 7 o'clock with 65 carats of quality. Alrighty, beautiful. And those tanzanite prices. Wire twister. Do you know, I'll be very honest, I've not seen my wire twisting pliers before. So I'm going to look. It's got the coil on the bottom. It's got a holder, almost like a pair of tongs. And then I'd say this would be for the thicker, larger gauges. Would I be right in assuming that? So 6-inch wire twisting pliers. For me, the reason you've got the pliers suggests it's a much stronger, wider gauge. Maybe you 1.25, maybe you 1.5, and you want a larger coil. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You could correct me. Text me in 60777 if I'm barking up the wrong tree here. I'm not going to lie to you. I've not used these before, so I wouldn't like to assume too much. But I dare say there is a lot of people on our Facebook family and our Jewellery Maker Facebook website page that could certainly fill you in on the usefulness of these twisting pliers. Because we've all seen our gizmo, but this is a whole new ball game to me. Let me know. Let me know on my Facebook page. Like it. I'm Fiona Egan. I think it says presenter, Fiona Egan presenter. And let me know on my Facebook page. And then I'll know for next time, won't I? I've just not seen any of the presenters, any of the guest designers use these. Have you not, Tom? TXZ X73. I believe they're fairly new this month. So it just, you know, we're only, you know, a week or two. I'm sure there'll be a video tutorial coming up on the website as well, but I'm sure there are other jewellery makers out there that have used these, or the reason we've got them in stock is you've asked for them, you've specially requested them. My idea is looking at them, obviously for the twisting and the tongue-like adaptation, is that they're for a large gauge. Because otherwise, why would you need the pliers? You need that strength, don't you? $14.95. Let me know, 60777. I know I can learn a lot from you, because if I've got a query, I don't use any of the search engines. I just come on Jewellery Maker and I ask you, and then you let me know. You don't need a search engine when you've got the Jewellery Makers. Who needs search engines when you've got the Jewellery Makers out there? They'll let you know anything. It's brilliant. I've had a text in. Good evening. Hello. I know you're all too busy buying. This is fantastic. I wouldn't want to stop that. But we've got, hello there. Hi, Fee. It was your Botswana that attracted my attention to the Botswana agate. This is Leslie in Glasgow. Now it is one of my favourite gemstones. I have a whole box of it. Leslie, I'm so jealous. She says, I find it difficult to make into jewellery to sell because I want to keep it all for myself. I hope we see more of you on Jewellery Maker. Well, Leslie in Glasgow, I feel like I haven't seen you for ages. My darling, it would be lovely. I know I'm with you. I know I'm with you next Sunday, if that's any help. Not really. I know I'm going to scare the living daylights out of you during Halloween. But Leslie, my darling, make sure if you love it as much as I do in Glasgow, look at this. Botswana Night Owl coming up. Yeah. 750 carats, not to be missed. That is the daddy of Botswanas. I've never seen Botswana that big, and I've seen some big Botswanas. Well done to you, though. Let me know if anybody's used those or if I'm barking up the wrong tree. I'd love to know. Put me right. And thank you for that text, Leslie. Box number 6 is a box of tricks. Rose gold eye pins. We know what we do with these, don't we? 50 of these. They're the smaller ones, which is great because we love the long 4cm ones, but the countless times we've seen our guest designers cut off the ends, eh? They never waste it. They often put them into a pot. They'll find some use, maybe make their own chainmail, but sometimes that's all you need. Rose gold plated, and remember the rose gold plating, qualification of the quality there, on the sterling silver there, gives you the qualification of the quality in your professionally made jewellery, doesn't it? So they're beautiful, aren't they? 50 in the pack as well. The shorter length there of the 15mm, 1.5 centimetres there. 50 in the pack. SYG P61, let's do it. Don't forget my per bundle is coming up. $6.95. I mean, the reason I go on about the sterling silver and then the rose gold is because we know these precious metals in the markets, you know, the prices are up there and they do fluctuate like anything in a rise and falling market, but the essence of the quality, the worth and the value remains always high, doesn't it? Always high. That's what you're investing in. $6.95, 50, don't forget, 50. Now I'm going to stay with the rose gold before I do my showstopper and bring you some rose gold silver wire now. 1mm thick. Now this is silver, not plate, silver with rose gold plate, and it's 1 meter, so very special. I've only ever seen the silver wire, the 1 meter, 1mm thick, but this is the rose gold plated silver wire. So it's 1 meter of pure silver and rose gold plating on the silver. That's a lot of precious goodness in the actual wire itself, isn't it? Because we do have our very affordable silver plated copper wire or our coloured copper wire, but the difference here is, you know, it's the silver coated with the rose gold. And it's 1 meter of luxury. 1 meter. Brand new, one of our newest wires, because we've had the silver. I've not seen the rose gold plated one though. FHGP46. I'm going to bring you an introductory offer. Yeah, it should be $17.95. That is 1 meter of silver wire with rose gold plating. 1 meter. It's a lot, isn't it? Just for tonight, and tonight only till 9 o'clock. An introductory offer, a whopping £5 off. That goes a long way towards that pearl bundle, doesn't it? $12.95, £5 lower, under £13. That is a huge, huge saving, isn't it? Huge saving. Massive. Pearls coming out your ears now. Purple to the pink to the cherry to the brown, or the bronze I should say, to the electric blue to pistachio green, potato pearls, quiche pearls. Oh, sculptured pearls, genuine pearls in the fanciful colours. It's a jamboree of joyous gorgeousness. DGG C75, and it is a show-stopping bundle. Showstopper! Oh yeah. Now look at this. This is tinsel. Look at those. Look at the flatter quiche pearls. 100% pure Nasa layers. Mix that in with your mystic quartz, and we're having a party. Oh, they do look like tinsel. It looks like tinsel on the tree, doesn't it? It's just that, oh, they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? It's irresistible. Those Nasa layers, or the nacre, whichever way you prefer to pronounce. Look at them. Gorgeousness ready to happen. To layer down in their lovely tuftiness. Oh, I just love the look of them. Look, let's just wrap it around ourselves. Let's just have garlands around our head and our wrists and our legs and let's just garland up. And then it's not just those two amazing strands. Look at these. Oh, the cherry. Look at this cherry. Look at those holly berries. And oh my word. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Electric blue. And the bronze potato pearls, they're almost like perfect rounds. So you've got the purple quiche pearls, you've got the green quiche pearls, you've got the cherry cultured pearls, they're about 7 by 6. And then you've got the blue 6 by 5 on average, the bronze, which are 8 by 6 on average. I mean, you've got it all there, haven't you? You've got it all. Let's layer it. Let's layer it up. Oh. And then, look at these. Oh, the pink and the purple as well. Burgundy potato cultured pearls, 7 by 6, and the purple quiche cultured pearls, approximately 9 by 5 to 17 by 6. So it really is an electrifying deal. Just beautiful. Should be looking, because these are genuine cultured pearls, should be looking at over £40 on our website, on our own joyous website. Should be looking at over £40. I'm just going to separate up those colours and those shapes for you there. That's Christmas covered, isn't it? Look at them, rich, dynamic, cultured, round, quiche, flat, tinsel-like. Oh, electric. Over £40, not tonight for the Fifi showstopper. Nearly £15 saving, £24.95 for 6 amazing strands. They're working out at about £4, £4.15 a strand. Silly. £4.15 a strand of pearl, real pearl. What are you going to do with those pearls? You've got them now. They're in your stash. You've saved £15. You know what you're going to do with those. That just says it all. Those pretty pinks and purples. I mean, the garlands, I just love mixing those. I just want to mix and wrap. Oh, it is like the tinsel, isn't it? I know I shouldn't keep saying that, but it so is. And then the electric blue and the electric red. Oh, vibrancy. Then a lovely, rich subtlety of conker brown there as well. And then burgundy purple for a luxurious evening there as well. Oh. Beautiful. I think they're absolutely stunning. And they're proving very popular. £40 saving, but not £40 saving, forgive me. £40 on originally our website, on average there. But £24.95 tonight for you. Saving over £15 in my showstopper bundle. My showstopper bundle for 6:30, the colourful culture pearls. Now, coming up at 7, I've got to give you a heads up. I've got my nuggety selection, and I've also got my 65 carats of tanzanite. So here's your nuggety selection. Tiger's eye, aquamarine, rose quartz, labradorite, moonstone. Got it all coming up. And then, look at the tanzanite coming up at 7 o'clock as well. And I've got a cracking offer on rose gold shepherd hook earring findings. 40 to give you, so it's almost like, well, what's that one like? You buy one, you get one free, something like that? Something daft? Thereabouts? She'll tell me, she'll put me in my it's a big saving. It's at least, if not, well, okay, it might not be as much as 50%, 2/3 of a saving anyway. Oh, sorry, I've just dropped off. Come here, come here, come back, come back, come back, you cheeky thing, you. Right, what's next, darling? Let's do it. Ah, you've got to have them. You've got to have them. Just dial now, because they're fantastic, and they're going to look amazing. Yeah, look at these. Oh, gosh, they're going to be fantastic in your designs. Ah, how beautiful are these? Oh, my word. Who came up with that? 95? What kind of number is that? Why didn't I, who stole the 5? I want 100. Apparently there's 95. That's very weird. I'm not happy about that. I can't give you another 5, but apparently 95. It's probably a weight thing. I bet that's what it is. 95 of the gold flash copper and e-coated. So in terms of allergies and actually making sure that coating is stable and making sure that, you know, you don't have any sort of allergic reaction to the actual gold or the copper. That's what the e-coating is all about. And it's a stabilizing way of making sure that the gold flash is always prominent there. How beautiful are those? Look, I can't stop putting them on. They look fantastic. Do you agree? Oh, they're amazing. I haven't seen them before. I've seen them in the kind of gunmetal colour, but not the gold. You need the gold. You need the rich gold. You need the gold because coming up as well, isn't that coming up at 7? Everything's happening at 7. Maybe we'll do these at 7:30. Yeah, we'll do those at 7:30 because I'll never fit it all in otherwise. Look at those. You need it to go with those. Oh, yes, you do. Trust me. These are fantastic. EDAZ37. $6.95 for 95. I know. And the gold over the gold flash is it's a different micron thickness to your plating. It's even more affordable. It's still got the luxury of genuine gold, and it is e-coated as well for hypoallergenic reasons. They're going to go far. Oh, there's loads in there, loads. Yeah, even if they're not, you know, decoratively, they're beautiful. Space them between gemstones. I mean, they're going to look gorgeous. Space those between those pearls. I love it when our designers do that because they just give that hint of luxury, don't they? They add that va-va-voom. They add that money kind of look, that expense look, don't they? And 95, you can go be foolhardy with those. You can be foolhardy. You can go crazy. You can think to yourself, do you know what, Fee? I'm going to add 10. I'm just going to go for gold. And at that price, why not? Get 2 bags. Get 2 bags. So you're going to go through these. They're going to be like putty in your hands. They're going to go through your hands like water. You're going to want to put them in everything once you've added a few. So get 2 bags. I would definitely multi-buy. Would you go as far as saying 4 packs, Tommy? Yeah. They just have I mean, just look at that. Oh. You know, you don't know how long the stock's going to be around. Well, he's changed his mind now. He's going to buy 5 packs. All I'm saying is, one's not going to be enough. Half the stock's been allocated. Please don't miss out. Trust me, you know you've got your money back guarantee. So I'm not even trying to exaggerate so I get you to buy 2 or 3. I mean this sincerely. When you get them home, you'll wish you bought more than 1 bag because you're going to use them so much. You're going to use them over and over again because they're going to add such luxury and beauty to your designs because they're so eye-catching. And of course, you've got the gold on the copper there as well. So you've got that added element of, you know, gold luxury. And you're just going to think to yourself, oh boy, why didn't I get 3, 4 bags? So I'm going to save you the heartache now. Do it now while stocks last because it's that time of year now. We're at that very borderline period. We're in October. So what we're selling out of now, are we going to see come December? I don't know. I don't know if we're going to in again, you see. Look at those coming up as well. How beautiful are those? I know. Those earrings. Beautiful silver earring findings. Started with 100 of these. There's about 25 left. Someone's going to come on the phone and buy 25 bags. Tommy's already bought 5. Well done to you there. Trust me. 25 left. We had 100 to start with. or rather 100 left in stock. So I'm sure they must have appeared before. They're just amazing. Jump on the phone line now on the website as well. Remember to check out straight away. You're rolling over the one postage and packaging price if you bought with Lucy this morning as well. And of course, you know, that's only while stocks last. And I'm down to the last 25. Oh, they're beautiful. Trust me. Okay. So is this. Oh, going straight for the gold pearls and the cream pearls there. Look at this. You want something to pop. See, I'm back in Ireland, the green, the white and the gold. The peridot. Look at that for luxury. Look at that for... Oh my word, if you want something to really light up, did you get that luxurious scoop earlier with your tiger's eye? Your garnets, the red garnets with this gemstone is sensational. This peridot is amazing! I want to sing, but not like that out of tune, because you'll turn off. But it sings, bada boom, bada bing, bada bong. I'm sorry, people's ears are bleeding now, the dogs just run out. 70 carats. Oh my do. Oh, looky, looky. Look at the glow. Look at the richness. To give richness, it couldn't give any more richness. Look at the perfection of that tone. Look at the perfection of the colour. Rich greens that aren't too lime, that aren't too dark, they're not half rice, they're not half chips. They're just an amazing, beautiful, bright, vivid, glowing peridot. Peridona to give richness. 70 carats, they're lighting up the screen there. Look at the brilliant cut. Look at that luster on that cut. Showing you, magnifying the absolute clarity of those amazing peridots. Hello, hello. Oh, you are beautiful. I daren't look. I daren't look. Do you know what I mean? $14.95. $14.95. 70 carats of phenomenal quality. Just look at them glow. I mean, that is textbook quality. That is just the best of the best. Look at the cut. Look at every aspect of those peridots. They are a joy. The beady beads you could make out of those, because see how they naturally just on the temporary strand there, flippy flop. And oh, imagine that as a peridot bracelet. We can't even do that on our sister channel. 70 carats of that quality, that absolute exquisite gem collector quality for $14.95. Oh, you're going to be over the moon. Over the moon. What number, darling? Okay. Oh, I'll be thinking about those all night. Majestic and rich and inviting. The allure of the black onyx cabochon pear cut. Yeah. Yes, sterling silver. Did you get any of that black spinel we once had? Oh, don't get me started. The black magic, the gem of intuition, the gem of business acumen for the guys. I don't know why that's not for the girls, but there you go. Two tiers there, well, the two little cheniers, the two little clasps, as it were, to attach to. And your lovely, sturdy tongue and groove box clasp. A perfectly cut, you actually have to press down to physically wedge it in. A perfectly cut and set sterling silver box clasp. SDJ-D51. That would look amazing with that peridot. Just something about the black and the green. Made the bracelet and then had the onyx. Yeah. Ooh, that would be amazing. Just a few black gems in between those peridots, then finish with that. Or the neck is, the hair is worn up. There's a long rope pearl necklace, and finished at the back with a little drape of pearls dingly dangling from the bottom. You have that wonderful, wonderful cabochon. Beautiful. Now, just to give you an idea of how the clasp shape design can be used in a bracelet, let me just show you this. Lovely beady beading piece of work. And this is the focal point as well. Look at this, wire wrap. This is delightful. This is our chain, the big and the small. There's the setting. Wired wrap nuggets of labradorite. Isn't that fantastic? And then, there it is, as a feature at the center. Can you see the two jump rings there that are divided? Yeah, isn't that? And there's your wonderful labradorite. And isn't that inspired? So if you had some large nuggets, and the thing with the black onyx is, it could be black spinel, it could be black tourmaline, it could be black obsidian, it could be black agate, or a different gem altogether. You know, like I said, the white pearls wire wrapped. Isn't that a beautiful bracelet? Love that bracelet. Isn't that innovative? We had those irregular shaped amethysts earlier, didn't we? Put that with that lovely pink cabochon cut rose quartz one earlier, or indeed. And then just finished off with 3 chains at the back. $9.95. Not going to be your price though. Not going to be your price. I love that piece of work. That is a gorgeous bracelet, isn't it? I love the way they've set it, the wire wrapped above the chain, and then the cabochon finding is the centerpiece. Oh, beautiful. We're going to reduce so you can create something beautiful as well. And again, I always look at that kind of carat weight. It's hard to know because the density of gems varies, obviously. So, you know, a 6 carat amethyst is different to a 6 carat onyx. But again, you're talking between 6 and 8 carats. Under £8. Now we know the gold twisted hoop jump rings that I just had 95 in the pack. There might be 1 pack left. It was a sellout success, basically. So well done to you. So this is what's happening tonight. Pieces are selling out. Yeah. SDJ D51. Not to be missed. $7.95. And of course, being the black, it's just so versatile, isn't it? Just goes with everything. Effortless. Effortless. Okay, love you. Box number, a scoopage. That was very, very pretty, thank you. And don't forget, 7 o'clock, nuggety goodness, and my rose gold earring findings, is it? And my 65 carats of tanzanite. Now we saw the 30 carats for $49.95. Yeah. Let's see what we can do with 65 carats. Scoopage! Oh, metallic coated hematite. Is it hematite? Rice beads. Woo! Ah, I love it. Do you know what it looks like? A shoal of fish. With all the, doesn't it? It does. With, you know how they get the shimmery fish, and it looks like a whole shoal of them. Oh, these are fantastic. Coated hematite rice beads, 500 carats. Now, you just roll them over and that's how they change colour. So on one side they'll look purpley pink, on the other they'll look gold and green and turquoise. So it's just the way the beads are. What a lovely party. That is a party ready to happen, isn't it? Look at those colours. It's like party balloons. Oh, there's got to be at least 100 in there. At least. It's a guesstimate, but there's a lot in there, isn't there? MSG K74. I love them. I love looking at that picture. It's like a rainbow. $7.95. And again, it is my guesstimate. You'll probably count. But there's loads. There's loads. There's got to be between 70 to 100 in there. Gotta be. Loads. $7.95. Brilliant. Let's bring you a brand new strand now. Fun, 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 fun. Multicoloured agate. Brand new. First time on air. You've not seen it before. Behold! Oh, ooh, look lovely with those coated hematites as well because all the colours. Look at that! Again, it's like a party balloons. Ah, love those. Love the colour mix. 2 to 40 carats multicoloured poppy agate. Faceted coin. 40 millimeters, AFGP 55. Oh, let's have a look at some closer colours. So, rose pink to the purple, to the gold, to the cherry red, to almost that Paraibo turquoise green, cherry red, purple, the blue. And then, sunset golds and satin, so that one's like satin orangey. And then chocolate, purple, to Paraiba blue, green, cherry pink, purple, turquoise blue, orangey reds. Look at that for a mix. Are they fantastic? Do you love all those colours, the choice of the colours, the mix of the colours? Would you start to take out the turquoises and the blues and the cherry pinks and the reds? Or would you just leave them as is? Navy blues, I thought they were black, they're actually like a dark navy blue. Aren't they fantastic? They do look like sweets. Brand new, first time on air. Let's do it. AFGP 55, a mere $6.95 for this brand new strand. Gorgeous offer for a gorgeous strand if you really like your colour. And the nice thing is with this, you can mix them up, take out, if you want to do colour coordination or tonality, take them apart. But it's fun to have that colour in there, that injection of colour as well. Under £7. It's a steal. Alrighty. Brand new tonight, those were brand new. Forgive me, oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh my word. The clarity is incredible. Have a little look. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Look at that for aquamarine and gentle pinks of the Morganite family and clear white beryls. My word. That is the best. I mean, some of them are absolutely, look at that, flawless. Golds and pinks and blues. This is the best beryl strand I think I've ever seen for clarity. Look at those. How beautiful is the brilliance. Look at them. Oh, what a treat. What a sparkle. Very gentle in the colour. Pinks to greens. Sorry, pinks to yellows, I should say, the golds to the blues. My word, they have a startling brilliance. You would almost be forgiven for thinking they're sapphires, the brilliance is that pure, because you don't expect to see it in beryls. You don't expect to see it in one of the most naturally heavily included gemstones. Pure beryl in there as well. Oh, brighter than ice white. These are gorgeous. Talk about top end, put those with your peridots. Ever so gentle, the colour, it's very soft, it's very tender. Beryl, you know, I'm talking about hardness here, 7.5, so the softness I'm referring to, the colour as opposed to the gem. It's very gentle on the eye. Love these pretty powder blue and pretty pink tassels as well. Oh, this is just top drawer. Top drawer, I can't stop looking at. I would just bracelet and that's it. A little cascade, a waterful of earrings. Oh, £20. My word, I'm sorry to do such dramatic gasps, but sometimes it's necessary for the phenomenal price. Under £20. Oh my word, they're absolutely joyous. Look at that quality. Beryls, remember, we're investing in morganites, aquamarines, heliodors, and your purest ice white beryls. Give any beautiful natural sapphire run for the money as well. Under £20, straight down. Beautiful. Now you've seen how brilliant and bright that is, and beryls, they can be opaque, and here the trade-off, you know, is the opaqueness for a big carat weight. 60 carats of morganite. Don't be fooled, it's not always pink. You get the peachy hues in there as well, the manganese. See them peachy pinks as well? Not just your pinky pinks, peachy pinks in there as well. Beautiful, lovely drops. Be very sorely tempted to mix these in with the purples of the tanzanite we've got coming up. I know, you know, to give a sparkle and a brightness, I'd have to mix in with the mystic white quartz as well. Beautiful. because it would just highlight the pinks there. You know, wrap them around it. Just gorgeous. Look at those. See the brightness of the quartz and then the pop of the pink. They look like little balloons, don't they? So beautiful. Love those. Okay, low in stock. It's a big strand of morganite, that precious manganese-rich beryl named after J.P. Morgan, that wonderful gem, the Californian rose, La Vie en Rose, the gemstone that oozes femininity and just suits any sort of wardrobe, as it were. It has such tenderness and charm in those pretty peachy pinks. And those drops are just a joy for the eye to behold. Big carat weight for a tiny price, 60 carats for $21.95. So low in stock, no wonder. Showstopper time, starting with nuggety goodness. My word, nuggety goodness is right. Mark would have a field day, wouldn't he, our nuggetkin? He would indeed. Right, here we go. Whoa, what a stash. Well, let's start at the beginning. Chalcedony, 245 carats of this wonderful, delicate powder blue colour. Durable, though, tensile strength in your chalcedony. ROG C54, 245 carats, ranging 5x3 to 12x8. Then long stalagmites and stalactites of labradorite. Ooh, yeah. Earthy, 320 carats. 130 carats of rose quartz nuggets. Powder pink. They're almost like cuboids, but they're not edgy, you know, like the corner drilled lapis earlier. There's a more softened edge to them. So this is one strand, and that almost is like two as well for the chalcedony. Then Botswana, I know, another double strand almost, 250 carats. Did you get a crane to fit it into that, Lazy Susan? Beautiful. I mean, let's hold on a minute. Let's look at the beauty of the Botswana. Look at that. Close in there, Mikey. That's what I'm talking about in Botswana. Look at that for beauty. Look, you can see the lines there, the colours, the royal prints, the delightful, uniquely beautiful Botswana. You've got a whole long, it's a double length, isn't it there? Double length, like a 70 centimetre strand there. Doesn't stop there. I'm still going on. Red tiger's eye, 340 carats. That's what I held up earlier with the Amazonite. Yeah. I know the golden pearl bundle is coming up at about 7:30. I know you can't wait. I'll try getting at 20 past if I can. You're asking on Facebook. Then we've got 265 carats of tourmaline. This ladder of gem nuggety goodness just goes on. Then we've got 215 carats of rainbow moonstone. 380 carats of your wonderful iolite long nuggets. Oh my goodness. 120 carats, again a double strand of aquamarine. Goodness gracious, you see I'm running out of arm here. And then our charoite. One of the newer gems there in terms of, you don't see it very often, and you've got the purples here. It almost looks like the jaspers there. You've got this charoite, you've got sort of lovely golds and silvers and purples and lilacs in your charoite. It's just such a gorgeous gem, and there it is there. We don't often have, I'd buy this bundle for that alone because I rarely ever get to see this. 270 carats. So 10 strands, but can I argue my case? Because the Botswana, the aquamarine and the chalcedony, you know, you hold it up, that's the length of one strand. Yeah. And can you see it's double, isn't it? So that's 11. And then I've got that in my aquamarine. So you could argue 12. And then I've got it in my Botswana. So you could argue 13 strands. But I don't wish to confuse you, because it is labelled and it does qualify as 10. But when you've got those loop-the-loops, I mean, look at that aquamarine, it just goes on. When you've got those loop-the-loops. And when you've got, you know, that double length there, it is like 13 strands. Goodness me. And it's nice to have the round nuggets, the irregular nuggets, the polished, the long. My goodness, let's do it. And those beautiful pearls, I know you want them. I'll try and, well, basically about 20 past 7. I'll just eke it further earlier on. I know, it's like 13 strands for $21.95. I could make chainmail out of this. I could make a whole suit of that, but look at it covering my arm. Goodness me, isn't that incredible? I think that's an incredible offer. I hope you agree. 10 strands. If they were 10 strands, which they are, £2.19. But if you're saying 13 strands, which I personally perceive them as, £1.68. Just get out of town. £1.68, because you've got 3 there that are double strands, as twere. But I don't wish to confuse you. It is officially 10 of the nuggety selection. Nuggety goodness coming out your ears. 21, and you've got big players here. Big players. Charoite. When's the last time we saw charoite? Aquamarine. Botswana. You've got big players there. Labradorite, moonstone, tiger's eye. That's not to take away from that lovely, and it is like a lace blue chalcedony. You know, you've got it all. So we're not just thinking, oh, it's just a bunch of this. That's sort of everyday and second to none. No, it's not a bunch of that. It's quality, quality, quality. 10 times over, or as I argue, 13 times over. $21.95 for the nuggety goodness. Well done to you. Now, everybody's asking on the Facebook, when's the pearls? When's the gold pearls? They're coming. They're coming. I promise you. About 20 past. I know, just have another look. I want these as well. Just indulge me. Just indulge me. Oh, nice. They're amazing. They're gorgeous. They're just gotta stay tuned. Right, let's do some earrings so we can make loads with those. Here are the earring findings. We have a picture. Are they the rose gold? These are the ones I showed you earlier, aren't they? You basically get 2/3 of the money off. 40 pairs. 40 pairs. 40 pieces, sorry. 20 pairs, 40 pieces. So 10 pairs in each bag. 20 individual hooks in each bag. So here is a pair. Here is your rose gold shepherd hooks. And you can see there as well the hallmarking. Beautiful sterling silver with the rose gold plating there. Now, in one bag, we are giving you 10 pairs, so 20 individual ones. But we're going to give you a second set, a second bag, as it were, for a fraction of that cost. So it's a double whammy deal. So whatever these 10 pairs cost, £10, $9.95 for 10 pairs. I'm going to give you these. So if they're £10, you'd expect to pay £10 for these. No. I'm going to give you these, yes, for £10, because that's what they are, but I'm going to give you another 10 pairs for £3. Hurrah! So that's what I meant by 2/3 off. $12.95 for 40. It's a double whammy bundle. It's bundleicious gorgeousness. Did you get your lovely gold? Well, gold and copper coloured wires earlier? Did you get the the 3-bar, the 3 punched hole bar spacer, as it were? If you didn't, gold 3-hole spacer. Look what's coming up. Look what's passing through. Yeah. Gonna be a steal. Gold plated. Rose gold plated. 40. 20 pairs. There you go. The shepherd's hooks. We love them. We love a bargain. Is it time for tanzanite? Is it time? It's always time for 65 carats of tanzanite, when there is no time to be had other than to miss out on what is just an amazing offer. Because what's happening to that tanzanite? It's getting harder to dig for, more expensive to dig for, more costly to buy. And yes, there was a kerfuffle with the dynamite for 3 weeks. So then there wasn't any mining, so then the prices rose again. Oof. 65 carats and December's birthstone. Fabulous. I love these drops. Look at the handsome richness of colour. Now we had that wonderful, I am not criticising the wonderful strand earlier, 30 carats for $49.95. 30 carats for $49.95. I've got for you, brand new, 65 carats for a gem discovered in 1967. For a gem that is over 360 million years old. For a gem in the formation. For a gem that only occurs in one place on the planet. For a gem that is 1,000 times rarer than even the most beautiful, expensive diamonds. And you've got wonderful elongated brillettes, like little bottles, lovely fat plump ones. I dare say if you were looking for a pair, you know, you'd be able to match up to that one and that one. Very voluptuous and beautiful. See those two? I think those two are pretty close in terms of shape and size for a pair of earrings. There's a little chubster. Yeah, that one's pretty, isn't it? It's more kite shaped, isn't it? The point there at the bottom there. Isn't that lovely? Oh, you see those two there as well. It's all right. Lovely. Very close as well in terms of size. So I'm just thinking of earrings. I don't know why. I'm obsessed. And we've just done the earring hooks. You see those two? Yeah. Beautiful. And exactly. They're not right on the same ear. But then you could create a little cascade, little chubster one, and then a medium, and then a diddy. A diddy. Beautiful, wouldn't it? 65 carats, December's birthstone, one of the most important discoveries of the last 2,000 years. A gem that is just captivating the nation. A gem that, you know, Tanzanite's getting, you know, if you'd asked 9 years ago, there's a lot of people hadn't heard of it, but now it's on everybody's lips. It's up there with your emeralds, your rubies, and your sapphires. One place in the world, Tanzania, Tanzanite. 1,000,000 to 1. That's not a bet you want to put money on, is it? Chances of finding it elsewhere. 1,000,000 to 1. Well, great if it came through, but that's how remote it is. Good odds, but chances are very poor of ever discovering this anywhere else. Let's do it. 65 carats for $24.95, a brand new strand. Now again, I am not criticising the amazing 30 carats because of the clarity that we had for $49.95. However, I've got 65 carats that I'm interested in now for $24.95. And on the strand itself, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20 individual brillet drops of Tanzanite. 20. There's a pair of cufflinks. There's some earrings. There's some fabulous pendants. Where's those pearls? Pearls and Tanzanite. Oh, you decadent little naughty minx, you. Oh my word, stop with your naughtiness. Yeah. Amazing, isn't it? Pearls and Tanzanite. $24.95. Those pearls are coming up, but please don't miss out on your Tanzanite, because when you're looking for it for December, for December's birthstone, for that ultimate gift, 60. I don't know anybody at 65 carat Tanzanite bracelet, even if I just wanted to go crazy talk. All right, okay, go into a jeweller's, ask for a 65 carat Tanzanite bracelet, and say, I'll give you 25 quid. Yes, watch, see the guffaws, if anybody's even got anything pertaining to that kind of carat weight in a bracelet. Heavens above, this is better thinking about. But that's what you've got, even if you just buy that strand right now. Do it, do it. ABRU04. I'm going to come back with some pearls.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
They're going to be gone. They're going to be gone. Oh, let's have a look at them again. Bad news, bad news. There's only 56 sets. Oh no, we need to sort ourselves out and get more. I know, but if you're quick, fastest fingers first. Oh, coming up. And don't forget, I know, I need a crane to lift these. I mean, just look at that beauty with the pearls. Oh, look at that, your Botswana. And then your lovely Mystic White Quartz. Oh, that is a party. That is just, oh, holy moly. That is just amazing, isn't it? And then we have got the offer now. I mentioned it very fleetingly earlier when we were looking at the quality of the rose quartz cabochon silver box clasp. I mentioned a storage box and a rose quartz strands. I showed you one. You get 2 strands and 2 boxes. So these were the actual corner drilled puffy squares that I showed you. We have the rice beads and the rose quartz as well. And we had the 2 storage boxes, which I know you love for your polymer clay, for your storage of your findings, your gemstones. Because within it there, you have the little grooves that you can just tear off and slot in to create the dividing amount that you want in the box. So we've got 2 of those storage boxes, and actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24 individual compartments there, or 3 long ones or 6 big ones. It's up to you. So they're great. That's a great offer coming up. And that wire bundle I showed you. Box 3! Woo! Oh, get on the phone now. Do you remember like the hula twisty hula hoopy gold flash twisty things? The jump rings, they all went. I'm pretty sure they all went. There might have been one bag left. These are gorgeous. Oh, these are fantastic. Get them, get them, get them. They look amazing in the bag. Look at them, look at them. They're gorgeous. Let's get them all out. Let's get them all. Look at them. Oh, they're fantastic. But that shape, they're like disco balls. Aren't they fantastic? Do you think? Oh, I hope you think. And they're squared off. They're sort of angular, like lanterns. Yep, the other ones did go like hotcakes. So there's a nice big spacious hole there, and then sort of diamond cut around the outside. So it's not square, but sort of angular. Can't think of a way to describe it really. We've described it as faceted cubes, but yeah, but they're not square. But can you see how the facets are square, but set on a diamond angle? So you get loads of luster. The reason I'm so taken with them is the amount of luster we're getting off them. They're so pretty. Again, the shine is just incredible. Rose gold plated copper faceted cubes, 72. Let's do it. They've got to add such luxury. Are they lovely? £6.95? Thank you very much. Well, I don't know how I did it. Oh, no, don't ask me to repeat it. I'll never be able to do that again. £6.95. They're just gorgeous. HJAZ60, under £7. They've got such lovely luster, even greater than sort of appears on the TV there. So trust me, again, you're gonna want to have 2 bags, because it's like those twisty hoops we had earlier, which sold out. You're gonna be putting them in, and you're just thinking, oh, these are just a joy. I wish I bought more. Those with your tanzanite droplets, because I'm thinking of the rose pinks. Those in between those pretty pearls we've got coming up as well. Oh yeah, little bit of heaven going on there, coming up in about 6 minutes time. So get 2 bags, because you know, as I always say, you've got your money back guarantee. HJAZ60. Those, do you remember the rose gold plated earrings that you got? You know, you got that second bag for £3. Well, there you go. They were just a few of those on a little, the rose gold eye pins that you got earlier. One of these and a little gem on one of those rose gold plated earrings. They would look beautiful. Why aren't I shoveling? That's much quicker, isn't it? You've deselected me, sweetie. I can hear you in the distance, but I love your dulcet tones, darling. I need them, thank you. Right, sweetie, what's next? Oh yes, let's have some amethyst, let's. 'Cause, you know, with the pearls, it's a must. Pearls and amethyst, heaven sent. It's a no-brainer, heaven sent. Hold on, somebody else wants to join the party. Oh yeah. Is it the Mystic White Quartz? You betcha. Oh, la 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 la. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Those amethysts are just a joy. Look at them. Let's concentrate on those, because that's what I should be talking about. Aren't they fantastic? Look at the richness of the colour there. Vibrant. You know your amethyst. Again, those rose gold earrings. You know, you just got the second pack there for £3, £12.95. You know, just one of these, just 2 of those. Those two look the same sort of tonality, same sort of size. Lovely pair of amethyst earrings. Bish bosh, job's a good one. That on a pendant, pearls draping down. Oh. Darling, your picture's different to mine. No. Mine aren't faceted. I've got some, hold on, these are the ones. I'm sorry. My graphics are pertaining to the faceted. Maybe they've swapped over boxes, darling, because this was what was in 15, but not to worry, I will do those. I will do those. They are similar, but one's faceted, one's not. Yeah, that's all right. You see? Well, I promise you I'll do those. I promise you I'll do those. Let's do the fact, because these are more like Rose de France lavender amethysts. And again, equally as beautiful. I still love these. I still want to put them with the pearls. Still want to put them with that lovely quartz. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. Let's do it. Still want to put them with the rose gold. It's the tonality. It's a lavender. It's the Rose de France. It's the lavender colour, and your others are the traditional darker tones. And this is the beauty of amethyst. This is the joy of the gem. We get a wonderful range of tone from 20% up to 80% there. Still bringing that beauty. The lilac lavender is so precious, so again, feminine and enchanting. Under £10, WLRU, legs 11. Okay. Oh, lovely garnets. Oh, let's do my garnets. These are fantastic. What I want to do with these, excuse me, I want to put these with gold. Gold and garnets. Yeah. Oh, gold and garnets. Coming up, those pearls are coming up after this. Be fast, be furious. Look at those. The wine-rich garnet there. The cuts, the luster, the brilliance. Look at them flash like photographers' cameras. Look at those. Aren't they? Those with the peridots earlier. Oh my word, I think we've died and gone to gem heaven. Those with the peridots earlier would just rock the nation. KLYY15. Just beautiful. Oh, unmissable. Absolutely unmissable for £6.95. You will miss out unless you're quick to dial. They are amazing. They really are. The quality, the colour, the cut is so dynamic. Look at everything we're getting off them, all for £6.95. Beautiful garnets. Be quick because the pearls are next. Don't want you to miss out on those garnets. Get the garnets. Get the garnets. KLYY15. They're amazing. Three of the ivory white, a gold and a mink, or a honey blonde. Look at those. Honeycomb gold in there as well. Aren't they just amazing? Aren't they beautiful? Have you been eyeing them up? Because it's going to happen now. I've got 56 sets. We love them. We want them. 50 now. WPG C65. Soft and subtle. So, champagne, gold. Well, we're calling them peach, but I can't see any peach there. It's just honey blonde. And the white Baroque 12 by 10 pearls. Oh, aren't they fantastic? We need to make more bundles like this. We should have 2,000 of these at least. 36 bundles left. Brand new today. We need more. We need more of the honey and the gold and the minks and the Baroque and the potato. Genuine cultured pearls. Half the stock been allocated. Don't forget to check out in your baskets, because if you just whack it in your basket, it may be that you just bid for it. So I could come on the phone now and I've literally swiped them from your basket because I'm ready to pay there and then. So pay for it now. Pay for it now. You're rolling over the one postage packaging price. Yes, you should have. Yes, you should have. You should talk to Fifi. I know what's good for you. You need to have these. $19.95. Oh, 5 amazing, gorgeous honeycomb, honey blonde, honey blonde, mink, gunny blonde. Oh, the goodness, the gorgeousness. They just speak volumes. 15 sets left. Oh, the Botswana. He's got to get in there. And you know what looks fantastic with it? A splash of bright crystal white quartz with mystic in there. It just, you know, adds a little je ne sais quoi. Oh, it would look amazing in your jewellery. Trust me on this. Fifi knows. I know what's good for you. I know what's going to work for you. I know what you're going to love. Trust me, you'll want those mystic quartz in there as well. Good luck, everybody. Oh, it's an amazing price, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love those. I want another 56. Have I got any left? We're okay. 3 bundles left. On the phone line, you can ring right now. On the website, good on you. 2 left. I'll have them. 2. This is the trouble with these bundles. What I really love like this. It's gone. It's gone by the time my phone. Well, I'll finish the show. 1 bundle left. It's like the countdown to New Year, this, isn't it? And that white quartz sold to the man in the grey jacket. Sold out. Well done to you. Storage boxes. And don't forget this lovely, I'm just showing you this because of all those lovely golds you got. This lovely cheeky little wire bundle. And when's my mystic quartz coming up? Should we do this at about 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock. I'll do that because I love that. And just look at those with those. Oh, you know, it's all over it. Yeah. Those colours, they're just amazing, aren't they? They would look great with, you know, wire wrapping some of Botswana there, the silver and the gold there. Oh, and the brown with the brown. That's like they were made for each other, those, isn't it? Because you want to wire wrap those because they're big and they're beautiful. They boom! Right, let's do the storage boxes. That was ode to Strictly and the Pie Man. He always finishes the dance and goes boom if you don't watch it. The Hairy Bikers. You know who the Hairy Bikers are? Yeah. He's in it. Dave. Right, let's do the boxes. And at the end of the show, he did this dance and then he just went boom at the end. It really made me laugh. Anyway, let's do some rose quartz. Boom! And some boxes. We love these storage boxes. They're back. Yay! They're just so, these are the ones that are in our storage bags. You get 5 in our storage bags. And these are the ones that I know, so Debbie Bulford. Polymer clay, great. Because it has to be of a certain plastic grade, as it were. Grade 5, so it doesn't, it's airtight, it doesn't dry out, and also so whatever is surrounding the polymer doesn't affect the polymer itself and make it lose its colour, it doesn't get contaminated. So these are perfect for that, which is why they're so versatile and so much in demand. And this is, have you seen that picture of Mark's jewellery gem library at work? This is how you store it, because he likes a tidy workplace. I understand it. Tidy workplace, tidy mind. Great for storage. You've got all those different compartments there, so it's you to choose. I think it was 8, did I say 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 8. Yeah, look at all those storage boxes, labelled, colour coordinated, could be gem types, finding silver, rose gold. Yeah, so you can have a library and just at a fingertip touch, you know where everything is. So there can be 8, 16, 24 compartments that you decide, or it could be 3 long ones, as you can see. You have the little tongue and groove slots there that you just tear out and slide in. Can you see the grooves? So you have 3 long ones that you can lay strands on, or divide up into 6 big ones. To carry your jewellery when you're taking it to the trade fairs, when you're selling them. You know, if you had 24 pairs of earrings, all separately compartmentalised. So we're going to give you 2 of these boxes, and then 2 of the rose quartz strands as well. And these are the corner drill puffy squares and the actual faceted long rice beads. Now the corner drilled puffy squares are 12 by 12, 150 carats, and 175 carats of the rose quartz faceted long rice beads that are 13 by 8 millimeters. This offer is BGGC 77. Now when we sell the grade 5 divider boxes, $6.95 for uno. Numero uno, $6.95 on the Jewellery Maker website. So how about I give you another box and 2 gemstone strands for £4. $10.95 for the set. So the box itself is $6.95. And then for another £4, I'll give you another box and the 2 rose quartz strands. It's a win-win. It's another no-brainer. Did you get those wonderful pink gemstone strands earlier? Look how pretty they are as well, again, because this mystic quartz is just a party. This is, do you ever want that one person that you, well, not just the one person, but that one person you really like, you don't just have a one-person party, do you? But somebody who comes and they just light up the room, they enter and, you know, they bring a buzz to the party. That's your mystic white quartz. Things ain't happening until he arrives. That's all I'm saying. Or she arrives. I'm loving that as well, because I'm thinking of all the lovely rose quartz findings. I've got rose gold balls here I'm dying to do as well. Did you get your rose gold silver wire? Did you? I hope so. You deserve to. Yeah, I'm loving the rose gold. It's having a new renaissance, isn't it, in the fashion world, which is great. $10.95 for the set. Now, at 8 p.m, I'm going to bring you the mystic quartz. I can't speak, my mouth is just seized. It's not very attractive, I apologise. And I'm going to bring you the 6-spool wire with 50% off from the bronze to the gold to the copper to the silver to Jenny on the block. Yeah. And okay, this is my producer. Instead of a very well-known book out there, 10 Shades of Blue. My mum, the classic Mary, my mum was saying, oh, sure, my friend's got that. I've seen it on the table. I says, that's the Mickey take, Mary. That's 10 Shades of Grey. Not 10 shades. I said, I don't think they'd have it on their coffee table. It's not that kind of book to leave out to browse. It's 10 Shades of Grey. It's a very funny book, but 10 Shades of Blue, which sounds even saucier. Sounds like the sequel, doesn't it? 10 Shades of Dark, 10 Shades of Blue, though. This is the new one from Dion. 10 shades. You don't want to know. It's too racy for your ears. That offer is so racy, I'm a bit afraid to bring it. And I would bring it after 9, but we stop at 9. So I can't. But it's that racy. I'm a bit frightened of being in trouble. That's how racy the offer is. Okay. You're a cheeky minx, aren't you? Let's do the rose gold. Let's do the rose gold balls that I just showed you because they're wonderful and I'm having a rose gold bonanza. And these just look so fantastic. And I love, again, it's like those twisty hoops and the little cuboid faceted ones we just had. They just bring $1 million to the package. They just bring so much luxury. I just love them. See, that's why you need your box, your storage boxes. And you know, these are the bigger holes there as well, so these are great for sliding on the leather and the cord, the satin cord or the wax cord. They've just got that bit, they're a bit roomier, if you know what I mean. And these are the rose gold plated sterling silver balls, proper sterling silver rose gold plated beads. And again, just a few of those look so pretty. 40 of these. Now, do you know what? These are normally as little, 40, normally as little as $14.95, because these are, after all, silver with the rose gold plating. $14.95 normally. Here we go. Not for you tonight. $9.95, under £10. Again, another whopping £5 off, which from that offer with the boxes, it goes a long way, doesn't it? You know, you got that one box for $6.95, you got another box there and the 2 rose quartzes for $10.95. You can put that £5 towards me Botswana. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be about $19.95, but because it's 750 carats. Or that £5 towards my bundle, my wire bundle offer, which is 50% off. Or that £5 towards my Mystic white quartz or my 10 shades of blue. Is it 10? I can't remember now. $9.95 instead of $14.95. We should do a 50 strand bundle just so we can say 50 shades of colour. I bet my producer Dion could find 50 shades of blue. I bet she could. She likes blue like I do. Send your texts in as well. It's lovely to hear from you, but you're all so busy buying, which is great. But I want to know, have you bought the Tanzania? Have you bought the Botswana? Leslie in Glasgow, she's all over that Botswana. She loves it. Or the Mystic White Quartz. Or what are you up to? What have you done recently? Tell me, because I haven't seen you for ages. Here's the text coming in. Hello, Carol, my darling. More fee, please. So much knowledge, so professional. Oh, bless you. Pleasure to watch and makes me want to buy everything, especially Botswana. Oh, yes, Carol, we need it in our lives. Thank you, Carol. But everybody thinks I bribe these gorgeous ladies to send me nice texts. Oh, I love you, lady. You're dead at break, young Tommy Tom. She says, he says, is she watching another show? Thank you very much. Is she watching Fiona Fullerton with Anton on Strictly? No, she is not. She's watching me. Thank you very much. Thank you, Carol. Do you know what I mean? Cheeky. This is what I have to put up with. I know, love you too, darling. $9.95 though. That's £5 saving. I'm loving that. I'm loving that. They're really lovely quality. Let's keep up the good work and really go for. Let's reach for the sky. Let's have some sky blue topaz. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, it burns. The quality is so good. Oh, ouch. Ah, sky blue topaz. That would be in our 18 karat gold jewellery, our 9 karat gold jewellery on our sister channel. Look at the sparkle on these, the clarity. November and March's birthstone. Don't forget, topaz is November's birthstone, but the blue is synonymous with March as well. Wow, wow, wow. They are flawless. They are incredible. Look at that colour. Crikey. You know who wants to join the party now with the topaz? Get yourself another party. Look at that. I'm sorry, the topaz is stealing the show. You're beautiful. Wow. No glass, no crystal, just top end gem quality. That is. Look at the glow. Look at the illumination. Look at the light. Flawless, brilliant, beautiful sky blue. Oh my word. Last in stock. Oh, don't even try it out. Don't even think about it. I've just heard from Dastardly D. She's going to give me a price slash on what is already the best topaz you'll ever see. This would be in our finest jewellery on our sister channel, and you can see why. They are eye clean. They are amazing. They sparkle, they dance in the light, they're bright, they're lovely tone of sky blue, big brilette cuts as well. You really see those droplets of ice blue. 55 carats of gorgeousness. Let's do it. You know you've got to have them. That is incredible. For a pair of silver sky blue topaz earrings on our sister channel, that would be the price. And you may not even have a carat weight as big as this, maybe 2 little drops. Then added to that, you've got another, well, let's add up. Let's add up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 gemstones. So basically £1.50 each. Basically, which is silly, roughly, for £24.95. Look at that for a brilette. That is absolute perfection. Every single one 19 times over. Trust me on this. This is not a strand to let slip through your fingers. This is gemstone beauty, gemstone cutting, gemstone quality, all at once. And you know what? It's about to get even better, even if it could get better. You can't get better than this strand. It is about to get even better because we're gonna do this. I know. $17.95 for 19, on average 19 individual absolutely perfect brillettes that sparkle and dance off. They are just, believe you me, they are amazeballs. If you don't find the reaction that I've just had, if you don't have that reaction when you see these, send them back. Happily refund every penny of $17.95. You are not going to let these slip through your fingers. These are beautiful. Oh my word, they are just beyond heaven. They are I could look at those all night. It's going to be like Leslie in Glasgow. You won't want to put them in any jewellery because they're too beautiful. You don't want to give them away. Look at this. It doesn't get any better. Oh my word. Well, it just did. It did. It just got better in front of your very own eyes. $17.95. Well done to you. Right. How do you follow that? How do you follow that, Mikey? You can't, quite frankly. I think we should all just go home now. Yeah, let's go. But there's Botswana at 10 to 9. We should just go. You can't follow that. But there's Botswana, so, you know, what do we do? It's complicated. Should we just do the Botswana now and go home? Because we've peaked. You can't follow those two. Do you know what I mean? There's nowhere to go, quite frankly. I think we should just shut up shop and go now. Botswana and be done. Oh no, it's not done. I've got more fantastic cheekiness. Oh, yep, let me show you my Labradorescence. It's all there. Oh yeah, look at these leaves. It's all there. It's all there. It's just a question of me holding it in the light for you. Hello, is that the midnight shot? 75 carats of labradorite. Ooh, I'm just trying to show you the Labradorescence. It's all there. It's just the cheekiness. Can you see it there? It's just me trying to get it in the right light for you. There's loads there. It's just always the way, isn't it? I say I see it, and then but of course, if you don't see it, send it back. It's all there, I promise you. These are gorgeous. The leaf-like labradorites. Look at those. I'm going to hold them out anyway, so you get a sense of the size anyway, and then just play with them in the light. They have great colour in there, don't they? As well as the obvious, the shiller, the Labradorescence. You get a colour that is unlike any other because it's not brown and it's not silver. And it's translucent, so you see through it. But then you get the little micro inclusions of adventurescence, the sparkle and the shiller. I mean, yeah. Oh, I love it, love it, love it, love it. There's loads, sorry, I'm just getting loads here in front of my eye, and then I go to show you and I fall at the furlong. That one's got gold in it, hasn't it? Can you see that? That would make a lovely ring, actually, the marquise, wouldn't it? On a ring. There we go. There she is. She's shining for you now. That'd make a beautiful ring, wouldn't it? Marquise wrapped ring. Just that one there. OGRU 52, 75 carats. Well, for crying out loud. $6.95. I'd pay that for my labradorite ring. I've got a marquise silver ring, actually, that I bought from the Tougalon range on our sister channel. I love it. But of course, I would have paid more than $6.95. But you know, you can make several there. Loads out of that lovely strand. Oh, you see this all over it now. Once I start moving it, you can start to see all that lovely shiller. $6.95 for those petal leaves. Beautiful. Now I've moved it and I've ruined it, Mikey. I've lost it again. I know. You'd be glad when the professionals are back, won't you, darling? Do you know what I mean?
I'm meant to be professional, aren't you?
Really? Where? Where you going? They're going. They're going. He's not going anyway. He's going to sit there. He's all right. We've still got him. Right. Box number. Oh. Yeah. 1.25 silver coloured wire. So this is our thicker gauge. We had earlier, do you remember, the copper colour and the yellow gold? That was in a wire bundle. This is the silver. So if you're after the thicker gauge in the silver, this is your chance now. WNJM23. Don't forget, coming at 8 o'clock, that Mystic White Quartz and my other wire bundle, which has the 1.5 in it. 1.5 in it. $7.95. So what on earth? If this is as little as $7.95, what's that going to go for? There's 6 spools there. So £8 each. That's £48, isn't it? If they went £8 each, shall we say? 6 eighths are 48, aren't they? Yep, 48. Is that going to be £48? I'm going to give you a 50% saving. We'll soon find out. But in there is in the silver, just so you know, if you're thinking, well, it's the 1.25 I want that you're selling me now, Fee. Yeah, in here we've got it's the 0.8 and the 1.5 in the silver. So you haven't got that in that bundle. Just the gauge is different, but it's worth mentioning. So that is a bundle not to be missed. £8, $7.95. What else have we got, gorgeous? Oh, can we do number 12? It's a party. Oh, and I love number 5 as well, those Stardust balls. Oh, and I've got to do the amethyst. I said I'd do the amethyst, do you remember? Yes, Stardust balls! That's what I want. That's what I want. I want. Yay, party! I love this scoopage because it's the gunmetal, metallic silver, gold, and the rose. But if you look closely, the Stardust balls have 2 grains running through it. Yeah! Yay! We love them. They're screaming out for love and attention. And that's the thing about these. They scream attention because they're so sparkling and beautiful. They're just fantastic in your designs. And those are the metallic looks, aren't you, that you see in the sequins and the glitter on the tops and the dresses and the jackets. VCAZ00. This is Scoopage, Stardust Scoopage. $10.95. It's these in a scoop. It's these in a scoop, isn't it? With the exception of the gunmetal colour. Those in a scoop. Yeah. Gorgeous. So that would make a lovely present, wouldn't it, for somebody who's a jewellery maker? The Stardust balls and then the wire spools. It's like you planned it. $10.95. Oh gosh, I wouldn't like to say how many. There must be on average at least 50 of each. Oh, it's saying 300. There you go. I was being very what's the word when I said 200? 50 of each. Modest, thank you. It's not like me to be modest, is it? 200 I was thinking, maybe, you know, I was being cautious with 50. There's 300. Imagine, who is the poor person who had to count 300 and put in a scoop? Because it's all done by hand. And in the order. That is patience for you, isn't it? And quality. 300 for $10.95. VCA's, it makes your party pop. It's like having Shirley Bassey at your party. It's just happening and where it's at. We need these in our designs. Let's do those amethysts. Do you remember the amethysts I got all in a kerfuffle with and picked out the wrong box? And yeah, I started describing them and then we realised we had the faceted graphics on the screen for the other ones. So these are the ones. We loved them. We found a lovely pair of earrings out of them. So let's do them. Not dissimilar in carat weight. I think there's just 10 carats in the difference. It's just these are the darker tonality. Oh, look at those. Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? WNRU08. Under £9 straight down. So fantastic offer again there on the amethyst. If you were waiting for those, I hope you were successful. Don't miss out. Congratulations. Sorry I made you wait there, but we've made sure that the price is perfect. And we were just saying, you know, those two there we matched up, didn't we, for a pair of earrings, because we thought that one and that one were of a similar size and sort of tone. Would you sell the amethyst earrings? I mean, I've got these lovely, we had the lovely, lovely, lovely rose gold ones. But look at these for, you know, just having the drops off. I mean, wouldn't that be a beautiful pair of earrings? I've got a very special offer on those silver fancy earrings. That's a Christmas present, isn't it? And what's lovely about it as well, for the cost of your stamp, providing it isn't bigger than the width for a large envelope, it's not costing an arm and a leg to send in the post either. Because that's the thing, sometimes the postage and packaging can cost more than the present, can't it? So if we make the jewellery, it's nice and lightweight, and a pair of earrings is really thoughtful and you've made it, and it's so easy to post, isn't it? It would need to be with the stamp being about 50p. All right, let's have another box. Because we've got a, oh, we had the rose gold plated balls. Let's bring you the gold plated balls. Can we do number 12 as well? Because I think that would go beautifully with my gold balls. She wants me to fit in. Oh, she's on about the quantity for me. She being my beloved producer. There's me saying, I want to do this, I want to do this. There's about 3. We've got to think of our time and bring you what's going to be most beneficial for you. And obviously us in terms of, you know, what we got the most of. We don't want to disappoint people by just having 3. Now, you saw the crack earlier. You saw what we did with the rose gold ones. Let's do it again. I wanted to bring you these with these, you see. You see, it's a party. It's a party. Yeah, you see, balls and gold, and look at that. Oh my word, it's got to happen, isn't it? Got to happen. This is what you should be paying for 40. And it's silver with the rose gold. Remember, these are the little thicker ones, so fine for the cord and stuff. And the wax cord. They're beautiful. £8.95, £4 off. Put it towards those faceted rounds. Put it towards the rondelles and the mystic quartz there. Yeah, it's Christmas, Christmas. It's just fabulous. They add so much glamour and professionality to your designs. And it's just a little touch, but it just makes it look worth more, which it should be anyway, because these are silver gold balls. But also it makes it look more expensive. It's very eye-catching for the period of time that we're going into now as well, aren't we? This is where all those lovely golds and silvers and rose golds really, I love this time when you can wear all those lovely sequins things and embellished pieces. Alrighty, should we do those faceted rounds, because I thought they looked gorgeous with your balls. Ah, the sparkle. Ooh, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. So they looked fantastic with the balls, as they did with the quartz. It's a party happening all over. So this is why we need to get them. This is why we need to make sure we're not missing out. Ah, I just love, love, love them. Love them. golden coated hematite faceted rounds, 260 carats, genuine gemstones as well. The hematite, you know, it's a genuine gemstone. It's just got that lovely gold coating on there. So I don't want anyone to think, oh, because the look is metallic, that it's just any old metal. The Jewellery Maker deals in your gemstones. So that is your hematite. Taking its name from the Latin he, meaning the blood of the earth, because when you grind down the hematite, which is a very gunmetal silvery gem, it has a kind of a red powder effect, iron ore. Let's do it where it derives from. Hence the name hematite. $6.95 for all of that gorgeous glamour. Love it. Sparkle, sparkle. You have to have these. Yeah, that with a lapis. You know those corner drilled lapises earlier. Ooh, yeah. Beautiful. They're buzzing, aren't they? They've got such a natural effervescence of lively sparkle. That's because of, you know, and of course, $6.95. Tommy Tom Tom. Do you think it's because we've been so naughty they're splitting us up? When will I see you again? Exactly. What are we going to now, darling? Purple rain, purple rain. Have a little look. $290 carats. HAKZ77, 290 carats. Graduated purple quartzes. 8 to 16 millimeters. It's a 40 centimeter strand. Beautiful. $6.95. Purple coloured quartz, really rich. So if we want that lovely, vivid amethyst colour, but of course, great value for money. Oh, you see that with your purples. Oh, all over that. Look at that for your party season. But you want affordability, you see, in your piece is more of a fun piece. Oh, orange and purple just rocks, doesn't it? You see, that is, oh, I'm loving that. You know, just as even as a kind of a fancy bracelet or necklace. Isn't that beautiful? You know, so it can be a fun piece as well, but a very affordable piece with the gemstones. Oh my word, we've got Showstopper. 10 shades of blue. I've got my Mystic White Quartz and at some point my wire bundle. I've got an escaped ball. 10 shades of blue. I'm going to put it away because I know Mikey is very precise. He wouldn't like an escaped ball because he would count 39 at the end of the day, and I'll be darned if I'm going to hang around to be frisked for a ball. 10 shades of blue. That's all I'm saying. This is the naughtiest offer you've ever had. This is such a naughty offer. 80 carats of the 6mm round sodalite. So let's take you through the denim blue, the princess blue of the sodium-rich gemstone, hence the sodalite name. Chalcedony nuggets, those lovely, delicate, frosty blues. Again, it's like a double strand, isn't it, this one? They're blue lace, so pretty, almost like a violet blue, 245 carats. And then 440 carats of the tiger's eye, the blue tiger's eye. Don't forget that chalcedony is like a double nugget, isn't it? It's like a double strand there. Then 100 carats of the 6mm bright royal blue agate rounds. Then Prussian shell pearl rounds. Plain shell pearl rounds, 9mm, that wonderful Prussian blue. Then it's like a steely blue, isn't it? Then, sorry, I beg your parsnips. That's your Prussian blue, and that's the 9mm. And these are my grey blue. They're almost like 12, aren't they? Shell rounds as well. Then we've got my Impression Jasper, 50 carats of the cubes. There we go, just slotted in there between the shells. Then we've got the 290 carats of the deep blue, a real lapis colour actually, but magnesite, rice beads. Blue cultured potato pearls, electric blue. We'll always be together forever. I love that song. And then we've also got 85 carats of navy blue coloured quartz. You see, we're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. How is Eddie Grant doing these days? You wouldn't think there'd be so many shades of blue, but you've got 10 shades there, and that's almost like a double strand, isn't it? Nuggety goodness. Wow, great shapes as well. You know, the rice beads, the rounds, the cubes, potato pearls, faceted rounds with that kind of hexagonal faceting there. Nuggets that are more like chips, perfect 6mm rounds, perfect 9mm and like 12mm there. And then long tiger's eye chips with browns and blues in there. It's beautiful shapes and sorts and gemstones. Sodalite, chalcedony, tiger's eye, agate, shell pearl, jasper, magnesite, potato pearls and quartz. 10 glorious shades of blue. CDGC 63. Let's do it. Where's tonight gone? We've only got an hour left together. £24.95. It's working out at £2.50 a strand. Heavens above. You've got every blue that anybody could ever want there, haven't you? And lovely shapes to work with. What? We're not happy? We said it was going to be the naughtiest offer tonight. 10 shades of blue, not 50. 10 shades of blue. Da, 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 da. Oh, we love to be naughty. £19.95. £2 a strand. You'll get your bottom smacked for that one, Dion. She's so naughty, the little minx. 10 shades of blue for £9.95. Shocking. I told you it was going to be X-rated and shocking. I told you it was, you know, before the watershed, so naughty. Under £20. So naughty, but don't we love it? I can't tell you what she's saying in the gallery now, folks, because there could be children watching, and there's a married man in there with you, Dion. That's all I'm saying. And he's very innocent. He hasn't lived like you, Dion. Hasn't lived like Dion. All I'm saying, viewers, it's a good job the ruler's not here. She'd like it too much. £19.95. That's so naughty, Dion. What are you saying things like that for? It's a naughty bundle, exactly. I tell you what, this last hour is going to be very frisky. It's getting like that in the gallery. It's getting very fruity and frisky, Mike. It's a good job we're out here, darling, isn't it? Keeping calm.
Safe out here.
You know, it's like the duck. We're the calm above, and the little legs are going like that, and that's them two in there. They're getting very frisky and fruity. What are they on? Have they been drinking, the two of them? Did you have a big sugar rush this morning? Was it cakes at 11, was it? The Sunday experience, cakeage. Alrighty. Ah, you see, you've got to have cake. It's the law, isn't it? Got to have it on the Sunday experience. Lemon drizzle and carrot. Oh, what a lovely mix. You see, if I watch the British Bake Off, the Great Bake Off, I can't sit there without a cup of tea and a bun, or something pertaining to something sweet. Something you have to eat, yeah, it's the law. Shall we do the Mystic beautiful white quartz, which I've been raving about all night? And we've got Botswana in less than an hour. Yeah, that big old boy there. And we've got our wire bundle as well, and lots more still to do in the last hour. The naughtiness is going to continue. Oh, now those with your blues, your ice blue. I know, it's just too gorgeous for words, isn't it? It's just too gorgeous for words. All the blues there. Looks fantastic with your white quartz. Oh, these are just glorious because yes, you've got the absolute unparalleled brilliance and flawlessness of your white quartz, but coupled to that, you've got this wonderful party element of a mystic coating that gives you a rainbow of light dancing on the surface like angel wings. So pinks and golds and peaches and faceted all the way around the rondelles. Sparkle! It is, it's like Tinkerbells all on a row. Lovely little Tinkerbells, and they look so pretty, you know, with silver balls, and they look so gorgeous with rose balls. Doesn't work as well, does it? Gold balls, gold balls. Name the tune. Oh, we love it. It's a brand new strand, 475 carats. Oh, it's just gone with everything. $11.95. It's a joy. It's just, oh. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I like that. I think it's fallen down my top. Hold on a sec. Let's have an adjustment. Forgive me. There we go. There she goes. Back again. Are you with me again? Can you hear me? $11.95. Proving very popular. Don't miss out. And let's bring the wire. I love those. You've got to get them home to see them. Seeing is believing. Tell you what, our little T-bar stand is suffering, isn't it, from the weight? It's all sliding down, isn't it? The weight of the bundles there. Right. Look at this for a bundle. 40 bundles? Okay, let's be quick. 1.5 in the silver. And that is 10 meters. These are all 10 meters, by the way. 1.5. Yeah, come on. Let's bring in the next thickest gauge, which is the 0.8 in the copper. Then, I'm just looking at the gauges here for you. We've got the silver again in the 0.8. So the one on the bottom is 1.5. These two are 0.8. Then, oh, we've got, I don't know, I should just look at it, shouldn't I? And that'd be quicker, wouldn't it? But I like to look and then figure it out myself. That's the 0.8 in the gold. So 1.5, 0.8, 0.8, 0.8, 0.6, 0.4, 1.5, 0.8, 0.8, 0.8, 0.6, 0.4. That's a tower, isn't it? That's a lot of wire. A lot of wire, my love. A lot of wire. CDGC04. Half price deal. It's screaming at you there on the screen. Can you see it? Half price deal. Wire selection. That is a lot of exclamation marks, isn't it? 60 meters. I only had 40 bundles. 20 have already gone. The hand in the background is Magic Mikey. Making things appear. It's going to appear in a minute. £15.60. I know it's the worst Tommy Cooper ever, but there you go. He just had funny bones. £15.60 should be. What did we say earlier? Do you remember? Do you remember the single? Was it the 1.25 was £7.95? So I said even if they were all £8 each, that's £48. But this actually bundle should be what? £31.20. £31.20. You're getting it for £15.60. I just love that. Just like that. £15 half price. There you go. Final 10. I love his jokes. I love them. Final 4. Shall I do Tommy's joke? It's not my joke. It's Tommy Cooper's, but it's also Tommy. I tried the whiskey diet. I've lost a week already. I know it's terrible. I don't pretend to do a Tommy Cooper impression, but hey, we like his jokes. Right, darling. They're flying out. Bada bing, bada boom, they're gone. Let me show you some things. We've got Botswana coming up at 10 to 8, 750 carats. Oh, gorgeous. Did you not know I'm doing that at That's My Night Owl? Did I not tell you that? Or have I been keeping that quiet and under my hat? Well, you know how subtle I am about it. I don't like to share it with you because I covet it. I'm greedy. I want it all for myself. The most beautiful gem in the world. Beautiful, intrinsically banded agates that are unparalleled in the world from the Motsalutsu River in Africa. Right. I've also got my beading thread, yes, bundle, along with 3 gemstone strands, green, blue and fuchsia pink, coming up at half past. Coming up at half past. And do you remember those lovely, lovely, lovely with the amethyst I showed you? Those very pretty little silver earring drops. Yeah, the shepherd hook earrings. They're coming up as well. Let's do some more magic. Just like that. Which one? Ooh, I like those. Right, I'll do as I'm told. Labradorite, because then I can bring you more. Woo! Blue to the gold to the grey. There we go. You see the labradorescence there, the little fibrous inclusions standing up on end, standing to attention like soldiers in the line. Ah, look at them. I love the fact that sometimes it can be a gold kind of labradorescence, and then another time it can be like a real cobalt blue, and then another time it can be a very vivid sort of purple. You see a lot of that labradorescence here on the recording as well. Yeah, see it all just, that's what you need to do because they're faceted as well. That's heightened that wonderful optical property that is so unique to this beautiful, beautiful rare gem. And the checkerboard faceting just plays it up, accentuates it. Always been $8.95 for this gorgeous strand until today. That's what we like to hear, keeping it naughty, keeping it fresh. Woo! See the cobalt blue on there? See how different they are? $6.95. Straight down. So one's blue, one's gold, one's purple. And the one that you're getting tonight, that's all that's important. $6.95, 55 carats. It's a real treasure and a beautiful gem to look at. But you do get distracted every now and again. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Ooh, talking of lovely. This is the gold. Did you get one of those 56 bundles of the gold pearls? This is going to be perfect with it. Have a little look. It's the gold colour. It's the gold honey quartz. It's a real, oh, look at that. Look at that, everybody. Oh my word, look at the look at the light, look at the light, look at the illumination. They just light up the room. They really are honey gold, amber nectar, and so prettily cut. 50 carats. It's the graduated German cut. That's an unusual description there. It's like a saucer cut, basically. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Look at how they light up. They sparkle with there's a wonderful energy. There's a wonderful effervescence in the gemstones, isn't there, as you see them glide through the light. There's a natural sparkle, again, like sequins. And these would look so beautiful in terms of the honey gold. And when you think, I mean, look at that, the gold of those, of the man-made fibre there. And that is natural. That's in that lovely, that quartz, which is real, which is genuine, which is nature's. And then you've got the honey colour, which is so exact and beautiful to go with those honey blonde pearls. These are just Yumsville. They really are. Love these. Can't stop looking at them. Watty. Well, it's the naughty hour. It's the witching hour for some bizarre reason. So we are not even going to stay as low for this incredible quality cut quartz. I mean, that is a real high-end cut as well. Let's not detract from the calibre of the cutting, which really maximises the beauty of the gem. But what they've done is you've got 2 very large top tables. Can you see that it's threaded through top and bottom? And it's not just faceting around, it's almost widening the girdle, as it were. So can you see faceting all the way around the edge? Beautiful cut, that. I know Glen Lira would have a lot to say about that cut. Just gorgeous, isn't it? Glen Lira, one of the finest master cutters in the world, works with us on our sister channel Gems TV. Has cut many a wonderful. Actually, it's a golden quartz that he's cut. The Baya at the front of it's in the GIA head office, isn't it? As you walk through, it's a massive gold and honey-coloured quartz. The Baya that he named it, because that's where it's found in Brazil, and that's what he's cut. You'll have seen it if you visited us here. Yeah, so 5 foot tall. Unfortunately, when he was cutting it, it split in two, didn't it? But they made that part of the lovely sculpture, as it were. Because this is what happened, that the gems have natural contours in them, which cleavage, I should say, which can sometimes, you know, when you're faceting, when you're hitting the gem, you're constantly impressing upon them an energy, you know, pounding at the quartz, cutting at them, you know. So that's gonna have an effect. So you've got to be so careful when you cut gemstones. And this is $17.95. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Love those, love those. Rightio. Woo. Oh, hello. Emeralds for under £10, you say? Ridiculous, I hear you shout. I agree. Forgive me, I'll just keep coming out of... look at these. They're like the nuggets we had earlier, but graduated. And again, the trade-off, you know, you're getting that rich bottle green emerald, the lighter emeralds in there, and the tonality. The trade-off, you know, yes, we've got the opaque variety. This is the natural emerald, as it were. Not all gems have that lovely clear transparency that we've grown to love in the gem and the jewellery industry. So these are beautiful gems in their own right. The big nuggets, 210 carats. So we don't have to be so frugal. We can be joyous with our emeralds and be less frugal with a large carat weight like this and the greater affordability. But we're still talking emeralds after all. Pretty, pretty. Pop a red or a pop a pink. They really leap out at you. It's coming up in my beading thread bundle later as well. Genuine emeralds, 210 carats, IBY, Y65. Oh, why are we doing this? I don't know. $7.95, under £8. I know, and I've just said live on air, emeralds, 210 carats of emeralds, genuine emeralds. You know when I said you don't have to be frugal? Oh, throw caution to the wind. Let's all be naughty. $7.95. Have we had any more naughty texts from the naughty viewers? No, everybody's too busy buying. Nobody wants to talk to me. That's all right. I'd rather you be doing that. What's next, darling? Lazy Daisy. Roll out those crazy, hazy, lazy days of summer. Right, the Lazy Daisy channel, the Viking knit. I wonder, have we got anything lying around with the Viking knit? Because it's such a fantastic knit. Let me show you the front anyway, and you'll see it. It's like a rope effect. The Lazy Daisy Viking knit wire weaving toolkit. And it comes with the rod, pin tool, the draw plate, the draw chart, the conditioning fabric, the travel pouch, the wire clipper, practice wire, and the colour photo step-by-step instructions and techniques. All you need probably is your round nose pliers to actually create this wonderful, and it's the copper coloured wire they've got in there for your wire weaving toolkit. It's fast, it's easy, and it's fun. We'll bring in your different graphics because this is what I'm supposed to be doing. UVBD20. It's a wonderful, you know, if you've ever done the gizmo, it's a different effect to that. And it's very, very easy. They're lovely. I really love this. It looks so effective. We're going to get some pictures for you as well, if we can load them up, to show you that Viking knit in action in some jewellery. Thank you, darling Tommy. Should be, because it's a phenomenal piece of kit, should be as little as $34.95. Yeah, there it is behind me. Bringing it full screen there. Isn't that fantastic? And there it is with some stones actually stranded through as well. So it's very, very versatile. You have to be able to have your Viking knit Lazy Daisy to be able to do that. It's a very effective look. And we're giving you £5 off, only till 9 o'clock. Then it'll be back to $34.95. So it's something you wanted to have a go. You know, this is nice because once you've got it, you might not be doing your lazy days all the time, but you can share it with your sister or your mom or somebody else close by that you know does the jewellery making. Again, another great gift idea because it's not necessarily something they think to buy themselves, is it? Because it's an extra, it brings a wonderful addition to the party in terms of a different tool but a different knit to your macrame looks, a different technique. And again, while it's £5 off, and all the instructions, everything's in there, step by step. All I'd say is you need, and it says it on the listing anyway, is your wire nose pliers there. So it's got it all there. So your round nose pliers, I should say. So it's all there, everything's in there, and the wire is your copper coloured wire as well. Can you see that in the hide in the background there? Holes to pull it through, the rod there as well, to bring it all neatly into fruition. £5 off for your lazy daisy. Let's go arriba! Let's go to the Hidalgo region of Mexico. Andala, andala, andala. Let's do it. Makes me think of Speedy Gonzales, that's all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't. But it's the cartoons, isn't it? Speedy and his sombrero. BXG K36. Very rare opal. As I always say, because you know, majority of the opals, 95% of the opals come from Australia. That only leaves a tiny percentage to actually herald from, you know, Mexico, fire opal, such as this, the Hidalgo region, and then of course from Brazil, the Santa Teresina region, and then of course from the KwaZulu district of Africa for your more golden orange fire opal, and then your pink and your blue Peruvian opal. So, you know, tiny percentage can herald from the Hidalgo region of Mexico, but boy is it worth it, because the reds are almost like a volcanic lava rich orange, and then creams, and then just sensational. Once you take them off, you see some with great clarity, you get some with immense fire colour. It's like the embers of a burning fire. They're just a joy. I mean, just look at those. Look at these are amazing. And recently, if you've tuned in and logged on to Steve's Facebook page and liked that, you'll have seen his recent adventures trying to source the fire opal. So exceptional strand there for you, collectors, collectors, collectors. But I'm low in stock. £8.95, under £9, straight down. Tremendous, but that's because it's low in stock, last in stock. It's also not a gem I get to present very often, so please, while stocks last, if you've fallen head over heels, and what is there not to fall head over heels in love with? Everything, quite frankly, everything. Like the fine agate of Botswana. The most perfect, rich, banded agate on the planet, and you have to have it. At 10 to 9, the night owl. But first, you have to have this. It's 1PB for the day, so don't miss out, because I'm low in stock. Let's bring you more, because I've got my lovely, lovely beading thread bundle coming up. Ooh, again, we don't see this boil very often. Rutile quartz, black rutile quartz. Again, I always think Jackson Pollock painting. That's what it looks like with the splashes of the black. Isn't that fabulous? Rare, because of course, when it's in its lava liquid state form, this is when, it's molten form, this is when the rutilated inclusions become trapped. And if you look there, it's amazing when you look at them, just that they don't overlap, that they don't all just clump. You can see them. Like brush strokes, little needles, just trapped forever in time. No two would ever be the same. This is why it's one of the most expensive quartzes as well. Your golden needle quartz, and of course your black rutilated quartz. It's beautiful though. Keep meaning to get a gold rutilated quartz piece as well. Maybe I'll just make it instead. And they're lovely. Can you see there as well? I don't know if it was, I just got it there myself. I don't know if it was perceptible at home. You're getting a glow. Rutilated quartz, actually, the refractive index in the quartz itself is extremely high, higher than that of diamonds. So it's an odd thing to say, but it is. It has a wonderful brilliance often in there as well. There's a glow in there, just showing you all the different ones. Yeah, it's very strong, the needles, aren't they? Some have more than others, but they are just hypnotic in their beauty. They just pull you in, you can't stop looking. Amazing, they're so different, aren't they? Don't often get to show you this. 125 carats SNR U22. Very striking, distinctive gemstone. Very striking. Oh, could you believe we've always gone as low as $14.95? But tonight, with the naughtiness after our 10 shades of blue, the friskiness that is in the gallery, $9.95. Do you know what I mean? Under £10. I can't stop them. Under £10. There must be something in there. Is it a full moon tonight, Mikey?
I'm not sure.
Have they put something in the water?
I'll have to go and have a look. Yeah.
Is it a full moon, folks? I blame the lemon drizzle entirely. Under £10. But that was earlier. Why are you getting the sugar kick now? Or have you just been feasting on it all day?
Takes a long while to kick in.
Brilliant. I'm loving that price. Gosh, I'd pay that just for one of those. Oh, so that one's bigger than my thumb. Oh, look at it there. My thumb, would you believe, is behind that one. It's as big as my thumb. Bigger. Look, there's my thumb. You see it? There's my thumb. That's how huge it is. Fantastic. Let's do some flowers, because I know you love your flower designs, especially when they're cut into the glyptography of the gem. Oh, and they're the most beautiful flowers. I'm holding them up so you get light behind them, because some are banded and then others almost like crackle. Can you see this at home? Look! Oh! And that one has got the green and the purple. And this one, I don't know if you're getting that at home, it's kind of like a crackle. Can you see that? It's a crackle effect. I wish I had my torch. And then banded again. Yeah, if you've got one, I'd love to show everybody. Banded and stripes. Oh, these are beautiful. These are the loveliest florites, flowers. They're gorgeous. Look at those. These are fantastic. It's just I wanted to show you the fact that some are banded and then others have like webbed crackle in there. Thank you, Tommy.
Oh, it starts to break.
Gives me a torch that doesn't work.
There you go.
Thank you, darling.
Sorry.
There we go. Now I'm going to show you the banded and then the crackly one underneath. They're gorgeous. So there's your banding. I know it's casting a funny light, but you see the banding? And then you see crackly. Yeah. See, that's the banded. I'll just take it away a bit. You'll probably see it a bit better. Yeah, you can see that banding? And that one's all crackly. It's just gorgeous. Gorgeous. They're beautiful. Oh, look at those. Look at the banding on those. Can you see those that at home? Oh, these are lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, my word, I love these. Love, 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 love these. Hope you do too. Fantastic. Thank you, darling. Don't do that. Just press. Don't stare at the light. Don't look at the light. Don't look at the light. Okay, NPG P80. $11.95, my word. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 individual flowers there. Get them home. Look at that distinctive banding. They look quite dark on the screen, but some lovely minty blues hidden in with the purples there as well. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. 13 of them on average on the strand. $8.95 tonight, and so distinctive in their colouring. Purple and mint blue, beautiful. Beautiful. $8.95. They're big flowers. They're the biggest flowers I've seen for a long time, aren't they? What is 3 centimetres across? There you go, you see. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. They're purple and the minty blue, minty green. Lots of you there taking advantage. I'm not surprised, because A, you love them, but then we're loving that price slash as well, aren't we? Just want to show you the difference there. Look at those, you see. Yeah. Isn't that pretty? The banding is so distinctive, and then that one webbed as well. Just so pretty, and then that one's bluey purple. Oh, they're just lovely. They're just lovely. Don't miss out. £8.95. Just over half an hour of the show left. In one game's time, I will do a showstopper. My rose quartz puffy squares. We had them earlier. Well, it was almost like it was free with the rice beads with the boxes, wasn't it? See if there's any of those left. You think, what's she talking about? I did a box and then another box for £4 with 2 strands of rose. Oh, that's gone. That's gone. Well done to you. Sorry. Don't ask about that. Don't ask about that. Silly fee. Don't ask about that. Well done to you if you got it though. Don't do that. That's gone. That's gone. Sorry. What am I doing? Let's do this instead. From my Gems of Distinction. And you know that not only from the tasselage, but you also get this wonderful little quality card here congratulating you on your choice of your hand cut Gems of Distinction, your prized strand. So for my rainbow moonstone of this very distinctive quality strand, 80 carats, first time on the Late Show, and I'm low in stock. Beautiful, isn't it? Just lovely clear body. And the Tamil Nadu region of India, you see it from the quality of the clear body and the lovely shimmer of light. It almost, you can see it has almost a diaphanous glow, a diaphaneity, I should say. It seems to just glow like a diamond inside, with a blue sheen, like the Golconda diamonds of India. 80 carats of rainbow moonstone, graduated, faceted rice beads. Let's do it. I'm limited. Oh, ooh, £12.95. Yeah, great steal, that one. Fantastic steal. Beautiful. TIRU, 1 2 1 2, testing, 1 2 1 2. TIRU, 1 2. It's time for a showstopper. Let's do it. Would you like some beading thread? Would you like some top-end colours of beading thread? Would you like some gemstone strands? If the answer is yes, 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 then you're going to love my next showstopper. Woo, 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 woo. The cocktail. That is a cocktail of colours. Oh, that is a jamboree of gemiture. BHG C57. 3 gorgeous, very vibrant, very vivid, rich, very vividly saturated colours there in the quartz. 80 carats of the green, 95 of the navy blue, and 85 of the red. Well, actually, do you know what? I wouldn't call it red. That to me is fuchsia pink. I'm going to say it like it is, fuchsia pink. So don't ignore red. It's fuchsia pink, okay? BHG C57. And then in our beading threads, I can only describe it like the jasper red, the terracotta red, like steely, silvery, like the labradorite colour, like a bronzy gold, a rich purple, more of a bronze colour, navy blue, like that fantastic kyanite you got earlier, a kind of mustard green. It's not pistachio green, and it's not peridot green. It's like a gold green. Then bright green, then red, and then lovely, like a London blue, steely blue. All beading threads, and then all of those wonderful 3 strands of colour there. Yeah. Gonna get the whole shebang. The whole shebang. Now the beading thread on our website is $9.95. Let me hold that out so you can see the colours. $9.95. Just for the beading thread. You're going to get these 3 strands as well for A mere £5, £14.95. So 3 strands for a fiver basically, but bundled in with your 10 spools of beading thread, which are 0.3mm in the thickness. It's just nice to have the different colours, isn't it? Especially when you put them through clear gems like your quartzes or your moonstones or gems that are semi-translucent. What I mean by that is you can partially see through them, but they're also coloured. So by imbuing a gem with a coloured strand like this, they do take on that colour slightly. They do reflect that colour. It won't change the colour entirely, but it's something that you will notice through the gem piece. And what I love in the guest designers, when they two-tone, they three-tone, they mix up maybe bronze, red and copper, you know, so you get that twisting. So they use 3 beading threads and then it looks like a two-tone effect in your designs. I love that. It's very simple. Or when you thread through flatter gems, you know, like that square garnet you had earlier. So when you put the square gems, when you lay them up, they start to look like the tinsels because they're all flat. But when you actually weave through, thread through the middle and then around and then, you know, square them up flat side by side, that's when you notice the colour of the beading thread. So you could go gold over those really vivid red garnets, or if you didn't want the beading thread to be matched, you know, to be seen, sorry, you could use the red and it would disappear into the colour of the garnet. But then or you could just use that green, you know, lay them flat, thread in and out. It's lovely as well to use these colours when you've got your organza ribbon. And you know, when you ruche the ribbon and we get the beading thread and we just get a needle and you just thread through and you ruche a bit of the ribbon, maybe then add a gem as well, ruche gem, and again the colour of the beading thread will be seen through the ribbon. So there's loads of different uses there. You'll have much better ideas than me, but that's what I love about having the different colours to play with. Don't forget, Botswana is coming up at 10 to 750 carats of the most royal, intricately banded, beautiful Botswana agate, famous for the purples, the blues, the whites, the ambers, the golds, fortification, the pinks, the apricots, with their layered bands that bring about meditation and all sorts. The most beautiful gem on the planet. I know you can't wait. Neither can I. Should just be talking about this for an hour, really, if you ask me, but there you go. I have no say in what goes on in this show. No, I'm kidding. Oh, let's do the earrings. Yes, we love these. I thought these looked so cute with the amethyst drops. Did you? Yeah, these are just beautiful. I'm picking up 4 packets. Oh my word, this is too good to be true. Too good to be true. Here they are. I'm holding them like this. These are sterling silver, so you can see the pretty drops. Isn't that pretty? Now in each packet, you get 3 pairs. I'm going to give you 4, so you're going to get 12 pairs. Sterling silver. And that's all it would need, because they're so fancy and pretty at the front there with that little drop design of the silver. It's almost like it reminded me of a Celtic cross, actually. I think it's just going to come back. But that's all it needs is a little drop. Can you see there is a little eye hook there? For you to actually thread through, attach either with wire or a fine jump ring that you've made, so you can attach the gemstone, or thread through with one of your coloured beading thread, thread through the droplet and then through the so it would hang beautifully down. A pair of pearl earrings, sterling silver. I love these. I think they're so decorative and pretty. It doesn't need much, does it? Doesn't need much. And this is where your money goes further, because I'm going to give you 12 pairs. You get 3 pairs in a pack. I'm going to give you 4 packs. So 12 pairs for an amazing bundleicious deal. Thank you for watching. I know, it's basically £1 a pair. A pair, so 50p for that sterling silver embellished shepherd's hook. £1 a pair. It's ridiculous. If I put those 2 amethyst droplets there, and that amethyst strand, let's not beat around the bush there, that amethyst strand was $8.95, wasn't it? And there must have been about 13 gemstones or thereabouts, maybe 14, should we just say for argument's sake. So, okay, £8, was it $8.95? £9. And then, so I'm going to get 9 amethysts out of there, maybe probably get 7 pairs out of there, and then so it wouldn't even be costing me £2 a pair of earrings. How much would you sell them for? Or just a little pearl dropping off the bottom there, or maybe just staying with the silver. You know, those lovely stardust spacer silver beads or the silver balls. It might be a ball and then a gem round or a little peridot, a little flux of peridots, a beady bead. They're working out at £1 a pair because you're getting 12 pairs, and they're sterling silver. There, can you see there that little indentation where the silver changes? That's your 925 hallmark. So I hope you can see that at home because it's quite clear to me. You may not be able to read the symbols 925, but that is the hallmark. And actually to do that on every silver piece costs extra because you're stamping, it's extra work. It's all done stamped by hand. 925 sterling silver, £1, 50p, £1 for those. I couldn't even buy base metal shepherd hooks for that, you know, to make. It's so silly. I could hang buttons from these. £1 a pair. I wouldn't, but that's how silly the price is. So you are going to get 12 pairs. There they are. So that is, I mean, if you make your jewellery to sell, well, you're all over that shizzle, aren't you? You're all over that. But if you're a mad earring fanatic like myself, I'm all over that now. I'm all over that. I'm thinking I'm going to go earring crazy. Those lovely nuggets on a do you remember those rose gold eye pins earlier? A few of those on the rose gold eye pin. Why can't we mix up those metals with a little bit of nuggety goodness just hanging down? Beautiful. Beautiful. A little pretty, do you remember that labradorite strand? Went for a silly price. What about just, you know, a lovely labradorite hanging? And because you've got the dangle, you're going to see that lovely shiller, aren't you? Because you've got the dangle, we're going to see that labrador essence there hanging off. We could have those pearls, those beautiful, beautiful pearls. I don't know if these are coming, but you know, or even just something like this, if you've got any of these at home, just anything that's just sort of drop shaped, you know? It's so dark, you can't see, can you now? Just a drop shape hanging down. Perfect, isn't it? Perfect. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Just a lovely, lovely drop hanging down from your silver earring. That, I don't know if we can do those. That is box 11, darling. I don't know. Can we do that? Because I just think that's everybody's got a pair of black earrings. Beautiful, wouldn't it be? Yeah. We'll do the strand for you now. Just love those. Love those. 12 pairs. £1 a pair. Get 24 pairs. Why not? Everybody, you're going to make yourself a pair of earrings, and then everybody else is going to want them. Now, it came out of one of the packets. Which one? That one. Love those. Buy two, buy two. Should we do that strand then? Let's do it. The lovely, because it just looked perfect. That's it. You'd only need two. Black obsidian. I mentioned black obsidian earlier, didn't I? Actually, on this strand. So let's count up how many earrings we could make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got 12 pairs. And 13, 14, 15 pairs of earrings from this strand alone. 30. 15 pairs of earrings from this strand alone. And it's lovely black obsidian, named after the Roman soldier Obsidian, who reputedly brought it from Ethiopia over Lake Shala. Well, that's how the story goes. I like that idea because it's such an unusual word, obsidian. What a name. I bet he was a brute. I bet he was a brute, that obsidian. Oh, that's a fantastic shape. It's like a kite cut, isn't it? Handsome looking gemstone. And then there's like a little silky gold. Yeah, obsidian, I love it. $6.95, 15 pairs of earrings. Ollie'd have a field day with this, wouldn't he? He loves his earrings and making his money out the strands and thinking, that's why you needed to get 2 lots for $11.95. Yeah, it's kind of, it's almost I say that because when you're looking at it close up, you see a sheen. It's almost imperceptible. You can't quite put your finger on it. It doesn't quite look as ebony black as, say, spinel or onyx. Yeah, there's something going on like a black sky with the moon hiding. You can kind of see some kind of light there, but you can't quite put your finger on it. And that's the magic of the obsidian. I'm loving that. Well, you see, the reason is, it just looks so... Let's get those earrings out again. Have they gone? Mikey, you're too quick for me. You are, son.
I'll
I know you've packed them away, but I want to show everybody how good it looked again. with their silver earrings. This is why they need to have them. You might as well, because it's 1p&p, isn't it? You might as well. I think there's only 15 of those sets of earrings left, 12 pairs. We had over 100. Just shows you everybody's still watching. You see, this is why this is perfect. This is why you've got to have the strand as well. It's 1p&p. That is a beautiful pair of earrings. I'm going to make these myself if there's any left. There won't be. There's only 15 sets of the earrings left. Did I say that? Or... don't say anything if your pack has 2 missing. Yeah? No, it won't. I'm jesting. I'm jesting. It shouldn't happen. It won't happen. See, they look perfect, don't they? Gorgeousness, ready to... And how easy is that? How easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You'll have that done in a couple of minutes. In fact, text me in how quick you were to make those. Let me know. I bet there's somebody out there who could do it in about 30 seconds flat. Linda and Sheila could. We did that once as a challenge. Made earrings. Oh darling, I'm going way back when. We were in the studio. It was a long time ago, yeah. Right, needless to say, I was pretty useless, but hey-ho. I say, no, I wasn't actually, Mikey. You know, I did it. We had an earring off. How many she could make in a minute and how many I could make. Needless to say, Sheila and Linda made more than me, but I made about 4 pairs in a minute. That's all right, then. You'd like that challenge, would you? Let's do it. We could have a new part of the show called the challenge off, couldn't we? You could challenge us. No, don't. I'd be useless. I like to go at my own pace. You see, that's the beauty of jewellery making. You can go at your own pace. There's nobody telling you the whys and wherefores. You can just come up with your own designs and take your time and at your leisure. Now, I think I've seen these once before, or something very similar, and I love them because I get thinking chandeliers. Look at the pendulum drop. Look at that for tasselage. I think it was with Mark because he was talking about a labradorite work surface, or the labradorite floor at Ferrari, is it? Yeah, and I was thinking, oh my word, quartz chandeliers, quartz ring pulls. Yeah, for your bathroom. How posh are you? They are fantastic, aren't they? So beautiful. Just love the long, I just love the extravagance of a long drop. Just love the extravagance of it. These are 495 carats, GCGP 77. $11.95, but I'm low in stock. I'm low in stock, so I do remember seeing these once before, so I can understand why we are low in stock. So please, 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 look at them. They're magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. Magnifico. Did I tell you I've got Botswana on the show tonight? We're only about 5 minutes away. Did I tell you that? Did you know that? I'm not sure if I mentioned that tonight. I know it's come as a complete surprise to me as well. I mean, it's quite a surprise to realise this part of the show. Be fast, be quick. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Oh, a colour cacophony. Again. They look like little sweeties. Ooh, hello. You've gone straight for the blue. So have I. We'll be fighting over that one, won't we? Having said that, I'm loving this. Look at this one. Oh, yeah. Why do I like that one? Oh, hello. Fudge. Toffee caramel. Bit of Kendall mint cake. Oh. They do. They look like sweeties. Please don't eat them. I'm not condoning that at all. This is my multicoloured crackled agate irregular rectangles. Let's do it. Oh, look at that one. You see, that one's a thing of beauty. It looks like the sea. $7.95, low in stock. Fabulous. They're all going to be different. They're all going to have irregular shapes. You know, their own little party going on there. That's what's so lovely about them. Strands like this are great because you can just pick out the one you like. You just have them there on the table. Someone can just pick the one they like, the one that speaks to them, the one that they're drawn to, the one that says something, or the one that they think, you know, would match that outfit, the one that they're just drawn to. That's what's so lovely about them. You can just make that special bespoke piece, say, with a strand like that, they can just pick the gem that they love. Alrighty, lone stock though. Popular. Popular. It's popular. What number? Amazonite. Ooh, I love this, because this is my frosted, this is my powdered kind of look. Love the feel of this as well. Lovely with chocolate browns. Just something about that turquoisey, greeny blue, sea blue. It seems to almost have a sheen, almost like a pearlescence, doesn't it? It's natural. This is a natural gem, as you know, named after the Amazonian River. From Brazil, but not from the Amazon. 100 carats. Lovely finished pairs. Do you know what they remind me of? Soap. You know the way it's opaque and it's frosted. From From 100 carats, you have the Amazonite graduated matte finish pairs. I just love that matte finish. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just different, isn't it? That with gold. Ooh, you see, do you remember those golds? Do you remember those lovely German cut honey quartzes that we reduced from $24.95 to $19.95? I'm only bringing in the Botswana. It's just because the colours, the gold with that turquoise as well, would be beautiful, I think, anyway. Yeah, let's do it. Smoky quartz and Amazonite, especially this lovely matte finish. Ooh, and you'd have the sparkle of the smoky quartz and the clarity. That'd be beautiful. Again, look at these. Now I'm back to those silver earrings again. Hold on. Mikey hasn't taken them yet. You see, these would be beautiful again. Look at these for a pair of earrings as well. These would be fabulous as a pair of earrings. Look at those. You see, that would be beautiful as well. I think the earring sets have all gone, but there again, you see. How beautiful would that be as a pair of earrings? Just a little drop like that. So pretty. Look at the way they catch the sheen of the light as well. Everybody loved those earrings that offer, and they've flown out. So you just need the gemstones now, and you'd make loads. Again, just very quick guesstimate. 5, not a guesstimate, I'm going to count 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. So you'd get at least 8 pairs. 8 pairs there off that strand. So £1 a pair. £1 for 2 gemstones, and you paid £1 for the pair. So that has cost you, should you make a pair of Amazonite earrings, £2. Try and find a pair of Amazonite silver earrings anywhere, any shop. I defy anyone to come up with that £2. You wouldn't even sell it for that. No way. Righty ho. Amethyst. Let's do some amethyst. Yes, please. Okay. Just, there we go. Oh, hello. I can hear you again now. 65 carats of graduated amethyst. VTS F83. Lovely amethyst. We recognize the amethyst, the quality of the amethyst. Look at that clarity there as well. 65 carats. Now we have those beautiful drops. Do you know what? I'm just thinking of those silver earrings again. Those tanzanite drops. Oh my heavens. Tanzanite drop earrings that you got. I hope you got those tanzanite strand. No, it's all right, darling. I won't ask you again, Mikey. I'm done with the earrings, honestly. But I'm just, you see, I've just thought of so many pairs of earrings I could make with that set of 12. I'd be making tanzanite, I'd be making the obsidian, I'd be making the amazonites. Amethyst now as well. There's no reason why we can't have our lovely frosted rice beads. It's the quality. It's the quality. I'll give over. $8.95. It's going to go even lower. Silly. $6.95 for the amethyst strand, and the quality of the amethyst. Tom is actually purring. Purr. He's purring. He's purring at this amethyst. He loves it that much. I'm not even going to ask what Dion's doing to make you purr, Tommy. $6.95. I told you they were frisky in the gallery. It's so naughty tonight. VTSF83. You know I'm bursting to do the Botswana, but I've got to control myself. What's next? Smoky quartz. We said that would look fantastic, didn't we? With the Amazonite, and indeed it would. You can prove me wrong. Oh, look, this is a great smoky quartz strand. Lovely with my Botswana, only the size of the Botswana is so big. I love this smoky quartz because you've got all the tone from right, light visibility there. And it's aluminium, which gives smoky quartz its colour, which makes the quartz turn those browns, the chocolate browns, the silvery browns. Because you know your white quartz is very pure. That's just a lovely necklace, isn't it? With all the chestnut browns and the chocolate browns. And the way it's graduated, that is just, isn't that pretty in itself? I'd be very sorely tempted to leave as is. OERU 20, 25 carats. Oh, a smoky quartz necklace ready to wear. Okay, yeah, you've got to put a fastener on it and rethread, but you've just got all those lovely different coloured threading materials there, didn't you? 10 spools. Yeah, that's just so pretty. A smoky quartz necklace. Little silver finding there to finish. $6.95. Bish bosh, job's a good one. I'll have a bit of that. Lobster claw clasps. And these are rose gold plated. Here we go. 10 in the pack. Sterling silver with a rose gold finish, and again I can see the hallmark on the tongue of the lobster claw. Just about there. Hello, cheeky. And you get 10, and they are sterling silver. And then on the end, as you can see, is where you attach your jump ring or indeed your beading thread, because then that's all you're missing, a jump ring. But you can make your own with all those wire bundles that you got, or you might have a pack of 20 jump rings. We sell our jump rings separately as well, but you have the one end which is ready to attach to your crimp and your beading thread or your crimp cover, or those lovely, what are those ones called? They look like half a ring, and they, they are for finishing off the rose gold or silver, and the beading thread just follows it round and then goes through. I've seen them only a couple of times and I always forget the name of them. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's not important. And we sell those as well. And it makes it all just look like it's rose gold or silver or whatever. And it's like a kind of a hook that the beading thread follows. It's got a groove, so it threads through, it goes around, and then it threads through. So you don't see beading thread, you just see precious metal. It's probably my description's not helping, but you will have seen them. To be honest, you will have. $6.95, 69 pence each. Almost 70 pence then. We don't do half P's anymore. 70p per rose gold lobster claw. 10 of those. So brilliant. It's time for Botswana. It's got to be. Stop. Oh, you're just teasing me. I don't want to rush me Botswana though. Don't rush me on it. It's too beautiful. I know it's going to fly out, but I like talking about it. I like looking at it. It's all about me, don't you know? Diva. Get her. Oh gosh, we're all got a bit doolally now, folks. Where are we going? Ooh, you're cheeky. Another, oh my heavens again, a fantastic tanzanite strand. It is fantastic. I know we had that other fantastic strand. Think of your earrings again, because look at these. This is shiny bright brillettes. And I'm going to again count up if you'll bear with me. Again, it could vary slightly. 40 carats. Look at that close up. Perfection. $18 pairs. 36 brilette cut tanzanite. I'm thinking 18 pairs of earrings, because they're paired for size. They're paired for size. That's 18 pairs of tanzanite earrings. Hopefully you got 2 lots of those earring findings. And those drops, perfect. That's all you need, isn't it? You could have 18 pairs of tanzanite earrings. Or you don't have to do that earrings at all. I know, I'm obsessed. 40 carats, MSYY66. 18 pairs, they're not even working out at £2 a pair. Because that would be £36, wouldn't it? So there's 36 tanzanites on average on this strand. They're not even £1 each. 97 pence each. I don't even know how we bartered for that in the first place to get a strand, because then you've got the cutting as well. 40 carats, 18 on average, 18 pairs, 36. So you're averaging, okay, even if we just went a carat per tanzanite, that's 36 carats. Can I have a carat of tanzanite? Can you cut it in the brilette cut? And can I give you 97p for it? To 97p, £1 for my pair of earrings. So that's £3 well, yeah, £3 to make a pair of tanzanite silver earrings tonight. Wire Guardians, thank you from Fran. I love you, Fran. You understood my description. It goes round, it goes through, it goes round. Thank you, Wire Guardians. Bless you, Fran. It's time. Fingers in your ears, but only while I say this. Botswana! Now, let's get down to business. 750 carats of Botswana agate, slowly formed as one layer of silica quartz deposited upon another. The banding that is not unusual in agates, that's a given, but it's the degree of banding, it's the extra fine patterns in the Botswana that makes them so highly unique and desirable. And you think that those famous lines were aided by the nature of the volcanic flow which rolled across in waves across the flat landscape, and that agate became these beauties. I mean, look at them. Look at the pressure. I mean, that is just the same gem. Look at the layers. They're like the feathers. They're like the wings of an angel. They're just so distinctive, so finely drawn, so beautiful. Famed for the warm apricots, sometimes the pinks, the silvers. They instantly draw you in with their meditative gorgeousness and natural beauty. Huge nuggets that need to be wire wrapped. They graduate down. Just on the strand alone, you've got 3, 6, 9, 12 individual finely drawn warm colours, beautiful, delightful agate to engage and observe and draw you in. You know, you've got these wonderful crystals, beautifully intricate banded agates, prized gemstones found in Botswana, but also in the Molotsu rivers, famed for some of the finest Botswana agate and traces of diamonds. And you know, the tediously trace these rivers back upstream, trying to locate the volcanic kimberlite pipes, you know, that would have had the volcanic activity in the first place for the lava to roll down the landscape for this Botswana to be formed. And this is the magic as a result. Just amazing. Just amazing. So beautiful. I hope Leslie's there in Glasgow. I hope she's taken advantage there. I'm a huge fan of this royal of the agate world, the most prized, the most highly unique, the most beautiful and collectible, and everyone's a beauty, because it's like, well, pick the one you want and I'll wire wrap it, or I'll put it on a pendant, and that's it. Leave it in itself. Leave the unique beauty to speak the volumes. I know I've had some big pieces before. I know I've had some large, flat, oval, tabular ones, but big nuggets like this, I don't think I've seen. Or if I have, it's been a long time. So it could be a long time before I see such. What? £9.95? excuse me, I'm sorry to shout. You're thinking, my ears are bleeding. I think it was 1995 she told me. 9 you do that just to make me have a coronary. I know you do. Under £10. Oh my heavens above. That's insane. For 12, well, on average 12, 750 carats you might have. 11 big ones, 10 huge ones, 13, I mean, you know, but 750 carats. Can I just say it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for watching. We're going to move on to the repeat of the morning show with Lucy. Don't deny yourself the chance to have this. We will still continue your order. It's been lovely to be with you. I think the next time I'll see you is it's next Sunday, actually. That's a long time, isn't it? And then for some Halloween horror. But stay there on the phone lines. You can still order FCG P67. They're flying out. It's been lovely to have your company. Thank you for sharing the evening with me. And don't forget, we've got the live show tomorrow at 9 o'clock as well. I think it might be the lovely, could be the lovely Lucy, it could be the lovely Jenny, it could be the lovely Vicky. Who knows, but it'll be lovely. £9.95. Take care. I'll see you again. It's been lovely to be with you.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, la 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 la. Good morning to you, oh my tonsil, and you, and all of everybody are now with Debbie, and she.